thunderstorms. Highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 40%. Friday night, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Lows around 70. Chance of rain 40%. Saturday, partly sunny with a 30% chance of showers. Highs in the lower 80s. Saturday night, partly cloudy. A chance of showers in the evening. Lows around 70. Chance of rain 30%. Sunday, mostly sunny. Highs in the lower 80s. The current time is 7:26 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Here is the official National Weather Service forecast for Lower Delaware Bay, issued at 4:06 a.m.
Miss Cindy, good morning. Jolene, Miss Jolene, good morning.
Waves 2 to 4
Creature, good morning.
Wave detail.
Special Steve, good morning, sir. St. George, good morning. Aussie Boss, good morning.
Thunderstorms this afternoon. Tonight,
Liz L, good morning.
Becoming southwest 5 to 10 knots.
Thank you, Miss Cindy. Weston, good morning.
Waves 2 to 4.
Heather's back, good morning.
Wave detail. South
Chirpa, my big sis, Miss Dana, the beautiful Miss Dana, good morning.
Thunderstorms. Tuesday, west
Suzanne, good morning. Sandy, good morning.
Waves around 2 feet.
Kroger John, good morning, sir.
Southeast 2
The Real Pup, good morning.
A chance of showers in the morning, then showers likely in the afternoon.
The beautiful Meg E, good morning, honey.
5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet.
Happy Monday.
Northwest
That's right.
1 foot at 3 seconds and southeast 1 foot at 5 seconds. Wednesday.
Empty truck, Chirper, we're going up to Brickwall, up to Hoppy Joppy, get a load of stone for the bin. Give Jimmy Jimbo a couple minutes to get started where he's at, and then we'll probably bring him some stone.
Southwest winds 5 to 10 knots. Waves around 2 feet. Wave detail.
Good morning, Lane. Okay, man, sounds good. Kimberly Wetzel, good morning.
7 seconds. Thursday, southwest.
Time to make that coin, Creature. Good morning, sir. Be safe. My big sis, my little sis, and my big sis. Good morning.
2 to 3 feet in the afternoon. Thursday night, south winds.
Sounds good, Miss Erica. Sounds good, honey.
Waves 2 to 3 feet.
Hope it goes well.
Showers and thunderstorms. Friday, south winds 5 to 10 knots.
All right, get out of here before the dust starts kicking. Everybody's running around the yard here. I want to get the hell out of here. I washed the hood this morning, but it got dusted out pretty quick. 3/4 stone, yes. 3/4 trap rock, I call it. Yep. 3/4 clean. Yeah. Yep. The blue-gray stuff. Miss Jenny, good morning, honey. Happy Monday. Grammy's in the truck. Not for long. But that's okay. At least she stops in. Kevin from Florida, good morning, sir. Hope you got a good day. Okay, one more day, Miss Cindy. I know you're chomping at the bit, I bet, huh? All right, and away we go. So much faster with my bumper. Got a new bumper on the Baron. If you didn't see that in the Discord channel, we got one. All Alright, let's start this up the right way here. Got ahead of myself a little bit. Good morning, Old Glory. I know it's going to be a little hoppy-joppy through here, but we're going to do it. As soon as my tablet hooks up to my... yeah, never mind. We're going to do it in a minute. Didn't like that. There it is. God bless America and God bless the troops taking care of us. Be safe as always. We love you and we thank you. Time to make some money. Good morning. Happy Monday. Back at it. Boom, boom, boom. Heading up to Lacey Township, brick wall. Get a load of 3/4 trap rock. Close. Bad spot. Hope all the fathers had a good Father's Day yesterday. Happy Father's Day to you. Hope it went well. I didn't do much. I didn't leave the house. Pretty much did a bunch of stuff around the house, little things. But I did post some videos on Facebook, and holy shit. I posted some, I was in the garage sitting at the computer, and I have some, widescreen videos that I put on YouTube in my videos section. I'm like, let me try dropping one of these on the YouTube, on the Facebook Reels, because Facebook doesn't have videos anymore. Everything is Reels, whether it's a 10-minute video, or whether it's a widescreen, a short, vertical, it doesn't matter. They're all Reels now, so. Anyway, I popped on the CB one with the guy with that nice Peterbilt. 100,000 views. 100,000. I was like, what the hell just happened? I'm like, let me try another one. I found the original the original video of the accident of the guy that T-boned me. So I threw that up too. Another 100,000. Holy shit! So I posted a bunch of other shorts in between, kind of, or reels in between of my normal stuff, and then I'm like, man, I got two at over 100,000 today. So I just made a reel for YouTube, dropped it, or a short for YouTube, dropped that in YouTube, and then put it on Facebook too. 200, almost 300,000 views on that video. You guys on YouTube, I'm lucky if I got 4,000. I'm like, what the hell just happened? I have over 1 million views in less than 30 days on Facebook. Combined views over 1 million now. So yeah, pretty crazy shit. Thank you for all the people that follow me on Facebook and hit the buttons over there too. And I went from 600 followers to 1,900. Well, you get views like that, you have that's what happens. That's how you get all your followers. It's getting out to a hell of a lot more people. So yeah, it was a good Father's Day as far as Facebook went. Three videos, almost 500,000 views. It's a feel. Damn, Mercedes. Hell yeah, you got your blinker on, yo. Way back here. I'll put mine on too. Alright. Blinker before it breaks. Everybody knows where me and this guy's going. Everybody. Even the people on the other side. They're like, oh, those guys are turning. Those guys are getting off there. Yeah. Everybody knows. Well done, Sadies. Well done. Beware, apparently the right lane is not the exit lane anymore. The middle lane is now the exit lane. So, yeah, that's the one that went to 300,000. All right, Mercedes, don't stop here, honey. Come on. Don't stop here. Put your blinker. Oh, good girl. Put your blinker on. Way to go. All right. You almost stopped getting on there. You don't want to do that, but otherwise, all right. High strong, babe. You're high strong, babe. All right, jumped on at the 63. We're going up to the 74. Mostly cloudy today, they said, so we'll see what happens. Got a little bit of sunshine peeking through here and there. 7:39 a.m. for me. About 72 degrees. Let me know what you got, where you're at. Really wanted to get over and talk to Pop yesterday, but he was busy. He was busy all day. He's got a bunch of kids, so I guess he was busy on Father's Day. But I thought that'd be a good time to give him the gifts from you guys, and cards and stuff, but it's going to have to be someday this week, I guess. After work, hopefully. Couple more weeks, 4th of July. Nice weekend here in the 80s. Wasn't really blazing hot, which is nice. Plenty of time for that shit ahead of us. We don't need to be blowing out with the humidity and the heat every single weekend. So nice though. Nice weekend. School now in this area, so this weekend will be the start of a little more crazy than normal. Then it'll stay like that, pretty crazy right through beginning of September. the hood ornament that you're looking at, the Warbird hood ornament on the Peterbilt, I got a 3-foot American flag bow that's going to be attached to that, and it has like 20-foot streamers. Well, like a 20-foot streamer that you feed through the bow, and then so it'll have like 10 foot or 10 or 12 foot on each side will be a streamer that comes off of it. So that'll go down along the grill and then come over my fenders all the way back to my doors. And then hanging off my mirrors, I have a couple 50-inch windsocks that hang pretty low down off the windows or off the both side mirrors. Then I'm going to have a 5x8 foot American flag attached to my tarp arm, and I'm going to have my tarp extended over the truck, but tight, so you can still see the American flag of the tarp. And then in the back of the truck, waving in the back by the tailgate, will be the 5-foot by 8-foot flag. So that's the plan right now. Should look a little different. Should look a little patriotic, I hope. And that's gonna be for the parade I'm gonna be in on July 4th morning. That I hope to live stream from, so you guys aren't doing nothing July 4th in the morning. Parade starts at 10. I'll probably start live streaming around 9:30, something like that. So if you got some time, 4th of July, it'd be awesome to see you stop by. If you like the horn, I'm sure I'm gonna be blowing the shit out of the horn. I see out here will say anything about my bumper today. Got a new bumper on the Baron. I like it, man. Doesn't look like the Baron's smiling anymore. Looks like he's all about business. Lots of trees through here, man. Hold on tight. That's signal jumping is me. That's not you. Starlink, so I'm running off satellite. You have when I got to run along the trees, man, it doesn't work as for fall. Still works better than it did with the phone data, though. He almost sent me down for shells. Sure we'll be doing that at some point. Maybe not today, but maybe tomorrow. Looks like a chance of rain pretty good for in this area tomorrow. The old bumper I had on the Baron here was 16 inches tall, and then on the edges, on the ends, it kind of flared up a little bit. That's what kind of made it look like the bumper was smiling a little bit. Now I got a 20-inch drop, and it's a big old rectangle. There's no flare up on the edges. So 20-inch, about 92 inches wide, 20 inches deep. And until it gets all pitted up, it's a pretty nice mirror right now. Place I'm going, they got a bunch of 4th of July decorations up, a bunch of American flags, and a couple big blow-up things, the Eagle, and another 250-year celebration. Here we are. Love it. I'm excited. Surf Bum, good morning, sir. Always good to have the Surf Bum along for the ride. Surf Bum, I'm going to be in Tuckerton's 4th of July parade if you didn't hear. Well, the truck is. I'm just going to be driving. Nice day for a little golf there, Surf Bum. See Miss Sherry this morning. She's the scale master. See what the Baron weighs this morning. Thinking around 28.5-ish. morning. Load a 3/4, please. Thank you. 28,360. Just over 14 tons on the light side. There you go, Aussie. It's got to be a little better, man. At least I think it is. I saw last week, you're like, I couldn't do it, man. I bought a pack. Now that pack's gone, so we're going to try again. Best of luck to you, sir. Best of luck to you. The first time I quit, they didn't have vapes. And I used to get the Black and Mild. You know the Black and Mild little cigars? But I would get the plastic tip, not the wood tip. And I would light that, and I would probably smoke it from, I don't know, man, maybe take a couple drags off, then it would go out. But I would have it, I would still act like I'm smoking with it. It's the oral fixation that you're so used to doing that. Especially when I smoke 3 packs a day. So I was always smoking. There was always something smoking. But that's what I did. And then little by little, yeah, I just got away from the cigars too, and that was it. But everybody's different, man. Everybody, you got to be ready. I say it all the time. I enjoyed smoking. You got to be somewhat ready in your head. You see so many people that want to stop, and then you're like, all right, I'm stopping. And if you're not ready to do it in your head, it's not going to happen. Hoppy choppy, Daniel, yep. Paula, good morning. Paula Faust in the truck. See, that's another good thing is reasons, man. Good reasons. I had the reason of I had 2 small boys, and I was having a hard time paying the mortgage. And I'm thinking, yeah, my kids aren't going to have a place to live because I smoke cigarettes. Yo, that'll do it, man. For some people, it did it for me. Mr. Wana, good morning to the Brood and Joey. Have a great day. It's going to be a soggy, stormy one here. All right, Mama Hen, we love you. Be safe down there today, as always, Mr. Wana, and thank you. Clucker, yo, it's working, man. Come here. Mama Hen, that was the first one. Is Mama Hen one of your favorites? Of course she is. Mine too. Mr. Wana Gillum of the Tennessee Gillums, I love you. Thank you, honey. Good morning. Diva Kitty, good morning. Well done, sir, Bum. Well done, sir. The beautiful Miss Kuthi, the crazy Italian lady, good morning. Miss Danielle's in the truck. Hope you're doing well, Miss Danielle. Hope you had a nice weekend. Chico and Caesar are doing well as well. No attributes. Brittany, good morning, Miss Brittany. Hope Carter's doing better. All right, we'll wait on Anthony to come over and load me up, I guess. Audio. Here he comes. I don't think that's Anthony, though. Jimbo. What's up, buddy? Gotcha, 10-4. 25, Mateo. Good to see you, buddy. Good morning. Mateo loaded me up in Brickwall, yo. Yeah. I'm a little nervous right now. A Gooner? All right, I will. All right, so you want a full load of 5/8 white to 18th Street, and that's Bayside, correct? Oh, you need a full load of fill first. Jesus Christ, Jimmy, Jesus. All right. And who's that for? Who's that for? 3DC and 18th Street, and that's Bayside and Ship Bottom, correct? And full load of fill dirt. All right. Sounds good, buddy. All right, you got it, man. Let's see. All right, full load of fill dirt, going to Jimmy Jimbo's job at 18th Street. Ship Bottom when we get back, trim 'em. NR, good morning. That's right, first day of summer and Father's Day. Ed's got a bunch of rain up there in Alberta, huh? Good to see you, Ed. Sounds pretty perfect to me, Sir Bump. Shit. just maybe can't be enough perfect. Alright, hopefully this guy used to work for us, Mateo here. Hopefully he keeps me in the middle here and I don't have to get up there and shovel. Alfonso, good morning. Pretty sky this morning, huh? Dry season now, Aussie. All right, buddy. Thank you, Miss Britton. I did. I didn't get a chance to see my boys, but I still had a productive Father's Day. Miss Valerie, thank you. Good morning. Appreciate that, honey. Thank you. Thank you, Brig. Yeah, it was nice. He's trying to go nice and easy so he doesn't run off the sides here, which is fine, man. Take your time. Got me there? Thank you, sir. Appreciate it, man. Have a good day. Good seeing you. All right. Get up here and smash the brakes a little bit, get that crown down. And then see what it looks like by the time I get out front. Hopefully I don't have to jump on top. Nice, sir. Bum. Sound like a good time to me, man. My oldest son is down in Florida. He just left to go back to Florida, so I got a chance to spend some time with him last week and the week before that. Then my younger son, he's a police officer. He's always working, and he has 3 kids. So I hope he had some time to spend with his kids on his Father's Day as well. Miss Daniela, there she is. What's up, honey? Hello. Chico did not like the screen anymore? Chico says, enough of that screen, mama. Caesar has been returned to my parents on Saturday. Safe and sound and sound and safe. Either way, Caesar's doing better, and that's what I'd like to hear. Thank you, Miss Daniela. Little update on Chico and Caesar. I love it. The beautiful Miss Daniela from the Czech Republic. Thank you, honey. Appreciate you. So does Chico and Caesar. Carl, good morning, sir. Carl Johnson in the trunk. Goodness Gracie's here. Miss Gracie, good morning. Alright, I'm going to hit the brakes here real quick. Hold on a second. Yeah, I think we're good. Tarpon and send it. Alan, good morning from Virginia. Happy lunch today, buddy. So nice. Sometimes you come to these places and they're not nice. I like it. It's better being nice, if you ask me. All right, back to the yard we go with this. Guy's shirt matches his truck. Fireball, good Monday. Good morning, brother. Be safe up there today. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin, good morning. Happy Monday. new stickers for my garbage cans. Wait till you see these ones. These ones are a little bigger and more aggressive. I need more than one hand to count on the people that have said, dude, I love your garbage cans, man. Every time I drive by, I laugh my ass off. So I'll show you that picture here in a little while. Seen the video where I got T-boned on 72 back in 2022. I just put it on Facebook, and that was one of the ones that went over 100,000 in like 20 minutes. Watch that though. Just be prepared. It's pretty foul language after I get hit. I used to get in the very beginning when I started posting these videos, and you know, something will happen and I'll be like, Jesus, and people right away are like, oh my God, you used the Lord's name in vain and all that stuff. Man, I went through such a such a point of that in the very beginning. Your blinker's broke. And I want everybody to know, like, it's how I talk. I don't mean it in jest. I don't mean it literally when I say Jesus. I'm not talking Jesus. It's just what as I was brought up, that's what a lot of people said when something like that happened. Not necessarily, you know, I don't look at it like that. Well, I know a lot of people do, and it's fine if you do. But just so you know, me and him got a little agreement. We talked about this. Alright? I'll deal with that at a later time. But right now, he's all good. So. But I don't like it either when I hear me say, like, Jesus effing Christ. That's horrible. It is. Absolutely horrible. I don't even know I'm saying it. So I'm not saying it for that. So just be prepared, because it's a little aggressive. But I'm a truck driver. Kind of happens. Yep. Still broke. Garden State Parkway southbound. On to the 74, going down to the 63. Holy shit, this he's carrying graffiti right now. He's heading someplace for a graffiti celebration. That's called the walking floor, man. They, sometimes tarps don't hold that shit in. A little less graffiti than he had. all these guys, but that's a shitty feeling, man. You look in your mirror and you see shit flying out of your truck. Yeah, that's a bad feeling, man. I do not like that feeling whatsoever. Sassy Cassie said, hey, what do you think if I shut the radio off right about now? I don't know, Sassy. You always did it at the one spot. Now you're starting to get more and more spots. Damn Sassy Cassie. Drop some shit back there, yo. If you don't look in your mirrors, you'll never have to worry about it. Just keep on keeping on. I'll tell you, when I first started here and I was driving roll-off, shit would fly out. I'd tell the boss, I'd be like, Jimmy's brother, that's the one that was like running the roll-off division. I'd tell him, like, yo, Chris, man, this shit keeps flying out of my truck. He's like, you keep looking back, I'm going to take your mirrors off. It's part of the business, man, and I never liked that part. It's going to happen. You just got to try to prevent it as much as possible. At least I did. And I'm not saying I'm special, I'm just saying yeah, a little pet peeve. I don't like running into shit when I'm driving my personal pickup either. Driving like a jackass. 10 feet off the guy's bumper in front of you is probably not a good idea. Might as well throw a couple dumbasses in the vans in the mix, and yeah, all of a sudden you got a horrible accident. Well, nothing happened, Joey. Yeah, that time. Keep putting yourself, the percentage you keep putting yourself in a position like that, eventually it's gonna. And then you're going to be like, well, what happened? Oh my God. You're a jackass. That's what happened. Pavement, there it is. tell you what I saw. That was ugly and no need to repeat. Shit. More than 15 minutes, we'll be back at the yard. Might have to push up the stone in the bin before I dump. Then we'll get a load of fill dirt and go out to the island. Back on the open grade pavement here. Everybody says the winter's going to destroy the open grade pavement. We had a really bad winter here we haven't had in a while. I'd say this pavement looks pretty damn good. Next one's us, half mile. 63. Route 72 eastbound to Route 9 southbound. And if you saw that video on Facebook yesterday of the accident, where you go right by that section, I go right by that section quite a bit. And there's not a time I don't think about it. Sliding from the GMC. Couldn't do that behind me though. Felt it was necessary to do it in front of me. No blinker on the GMC now. He's a lazy bastard. Right there, right where we just passed. That's where I got clipped. Serious hood shake on that one. And if you want to have some fun, go read the comments. See all the people telling me that I should have slowed down for that guy. About 10 minutes back to the yard. Nice and quiet right now. I like it. Southbound on Main Street, Route 9, Manahawkin, Stafford Township. Low humidity today too, man. I love it. What a big difference. Soft sunshine through the clouds here. It looked like boosting. Good morning if it was, buddy. Coming up on the Gourmet Deli. Might have me on the big screen in there this morning. And if they do, well, good morning, Gourmet Deli. Happy Monday. I can see my reflection in that guy's rear window. That's a big bumper, man. Holy shit. It'll take me a little bit of time to get used to looking at that too. see the picture of the new bumper. It's in the Discord channel, before and after. Red Baron got a little facelift. Chair house coming up on the right. Still there. Alright, what's the fuel prices look like? Down another dime, $3.89, $4.99 for diesel, $3.89 for regular unleaded. That's a little better, huh? Open says, Mikey V, the gatekeeper. Pop's lawn is brown, just like mine is. You don't have sprinklers, man. You got some brown grass right now. Sage Winter, good morning. Mason, good morning. Alright, someone's in a loader. I don't know if it's Pop or not. Oh, it looks like Connor. Maybe Connor? Yeah, that's probably Connor. I'm gonna have to push this stone up before I dump, right? Yeah, it'd be a little better if I did do that. Down, down, down. Somebody comes in, they can get by me here. I'm gonna go jump in the loader and I'm gonna push this stuff up. So give me a couple minutes. We'll get some fill dirt and go out to Jimmy. Double M, Melissa Marble, good morning. Half Day Friday, Franklin. A little towards breakfast, Joey. That new bumper looks great on the Baron. Thank you, Franklin. Appreciate you, sir. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, I don't know what Connor's doing with the loader. Thank you, sir. Sir Franklin. All right, give me a couple minutes. Let me go talk to Connor. I'll be right back. Oh, you should see me pull up right in front of the loader.
driving me crazy for so long now. Love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything, baby. You've been driving me crazy for so long now. My love for you is insane, but I wouldn't change a thing unless you wanted me to. I'll do anything for you.
Better. Chad from Canada, good morning. Thank you. That's the plan, man. That's the plan. This is gonna be dusty to dawn. Fueling up the loader for Pop. Dump this to drive in the back, and then walk back up and get the loader. Up and away! Hi, good morning. Must be Sage's birthday tomorrow, huh? Well, happy birthday. Early birthday. Chirpish, Grace is probably smoking something. That's usually probably what it is. But if Smokey's here, good morning. But if it's just Gracie being Gracie, well, goodness Gracie. I'll be right back. Let me go clean my hook. Iron P, good morning. Iron P, aka ball bearing. Alright, we'll go for a little ride around the horn here. Dang! What's up, everybody? Good to see you. Good to be seen. Happy Monday. Hope you got a good week ahead of you. Hope I got a good week ahead of me. Roll around the back here. And then park by the fill pile. Come up and get the loader. We'll get another load out. Nice and quiet at the shop. I like it like that. Less dust that way. Back forward you go to the good view. Get some of that dirt right underneath the screen belt there. Never said I was nice, Sherpa. Jim, good morning. Jim Rockford's here. I'll let the dust settle behind me here. Holy shit. George, good morning, sir. That looks like the place. Let me walk up and get the loader and then get this truck loaded up. Head over to the island. Well, Bentley, that's yesterday, today's today. You got a new one, man. Make it a good one. I'll be right back. Jimmy Jimbo. What's up, buddy? And you want me facing the bay? Okay, I just loaded up. I'm just leaving the shop now. Alright, see you in a little bit. Alright, so 18th Street. He wants me facing the bay. Almost 100 likes already, Megan. Equestrian Girl, good morning. Mike D, good morning. Ship Bottom, Long Beach Island, that's where we're headed. Got a full load of fill dirt on. About 25 tons or so. Judging by my gauge. Open says Mikey V, the gatekeeper. Miss Cindy, hope you have a great day. Stop in later on break if you get some time. If not, have a great Monday. Here comes Dan the Man. Nice, Lane. Glad you got stuff to do, buddy. Got the Kubota in the back. Oh, 900 for all your 9-to-5ers, man. It's time to punch in and go stand around the water cooler for a little while, catch up on everybody's weekend and stuff. All right, Lane, that's good, man. Busy. You got to catch up for your wet week last week, huh? All right, and away we go. Wisco woman, you like that? Yeah, they're fun for a little while. Good morning. The Wisco ladies in the truck. Miss Robin and Miss Woman. You have the Wisconsin connection. You guys from Wisconsin don't get out east much, huh? I'm still waiting for a Wisconsin plate. And Iowa too. place called Diggerland. Diggerland, like Digger, Digger. And they have like 20 of those little excavators set up. And yeah, even the parents can run them too. Usually it's the kid crying outside wanting to play, and the parents like, no, I'm doing it. They have a bunch of little equipment that the kids can ride, and yeah, it's pretty cool. Gourmet Deli. I went there with my 3 grandkids last year, or the year before. Last year. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Miss Wisco Robin. What's up, honey? Good morning. Not very often, no. I heard. I'm excited. She's on her way now. Miss Kells is coming from Indiana right now. She got a little package from Wisco. Thank you, Miss Wisco Robin. Appreciate that. Gonna be tasty. And it's not cheese. Thank you, Miss Wisco Robin. Miss Kells is heading to Jersey right now from Indiana. Beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch. If you're listening, you be safe, honey. She was gonna drive through the night, but they had bad storms, so she waited till this morning. But keep Miss Kells and and the crazy little girl in Jupiter in your thoughts and prayers for a safe ride to Jersey today from the beautiful state of Indiana. Thank you, Miss Wisco Robin. Looking forward to it. I am. Gypsy and Jupiter. Miss Kells' grandkids. All right, jumping off 9 north onto 72 eastbound. The beach. 3-2 salute time. You ready? Haven't done one of these in a little bit. You can hear me. You can hear this. God bless you. I can be a little much sometimes. Here's something you don't see very often. Tractor rolling down the fast lane on 72. That's a little different, man, I gotta say. Probably gonna be doing a little mowing up here, I guess. Eventually. Maybe he's going to the island, I don't know. Chirper, that's the 267, but that's a whole different company. Should be Suffolk, right? Oh no, that's Penn Jersey. Penn Jersey. I think all the emojis are back for the members now. I think they fixed that finally. We got a street sweeper. A sweeper of streets. Members of the Waka Waka clan right now. Waka Waka community. And about 450 of them are gifted ones that won't re-up. I think we have somewhere like around 70 or 80 solid members that re-up every month and stuff like that. So. What's up, man? Good morning. Oh, the street sweeper's trying to take the Baron on the right. That wasn't going to happen. Steam. Well, you don't have to worry about anybody running the shoulder up here. Not today. Not with a crash truck in the way. He's waiting for the street sweeper. Bridge, aka the Heather B, we're going to the top. Pretty clear day, man. I can see Atlantic City and I can see the lighthouse. Little haze, but very little. Falcon sitting up on the street light there. Likes that spot. Hey, good morning. We're back. Chateau a la Casson. Sassy Cassie's house. Alright, go south on the boulevard here. Long Beach Island. Ship bottom. That's a little loud. Alright, rolling by 12th Street going to 18th. Turn to this one. It should be Jimmy all the way down the right, I think. Might get a nice view of the bay. Old Glory's up and out down here, big one too. Last one on the right, pretty good size. Yeah, man, that's nice. That's probably a 5x8 right there. That's what's going to be hanging off the back of the barn. I got a 6x10 too, but I put that on the side of my shed. And the whole side of my shed is a flag. All right, let's see what we got. What we're doing here. This guy's probably moving for me, right? Yeah. Yeah, and there's not one time I see a ramp that I don't think I can try to hit it. That's the kid coming out. Here's handsome Jimmy Jimbo. What's up, buddy? Where you thinking? Right around here?
Yeah, right around here. Look at it.
All right.
Because yo, at some point they're gonna do that dam. They're gonna do some there, so I gotta like leave some there, not block them. So more on this side, I guess.
You got it. You just tell me where.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up. I'll back up to you.
Stay right here.
All right. Dumping this right in the street. Try to spread it out a little bit for him. It's not all the way across the road here. Man, somebody's cooking breakfast. Holy shit, that smells good. Up and away.
Yeah, he said he's not going to cook this for a couple hours, so I'll be able to cut out the front and strip it out.
Okay. I'm going to try to spread it out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what they're cooking, man. I can't even tell you what it is, what it smells like, but it really smells good. It almost smells like pizza. Alright, we should be empty. Well, kabam, kabam. Good morning. Joey's in town. Alright, let me clean my hook up here. I hate when they do the curves and everything before, man. Like that, Jimbo. I get something in my mind and that's it, you know? Alright, I'll see you later. Alright, we got that done. We'll call the boss. Mima, good to see you, Mima. Good morning. Frisco's here too. Alright. That's one thing I can't say I'll ever crave. Vegemite. It don't even sound right. To me, it sounds like a insect or something that eats plants, eats vegetables. You don't want to get caught with the Vegemite. There's the bay across the way. I'll get over here and call the boss man. Got a little young'un in the stroller. Kicking his feet. Good morning. Nice Camaro right there, huh? Good morning. Have a good day. Nice 68 Camaro convertible there, Rally Sport, man. I think it's nice shape. Question your girl, good night. Sleep well. Just dumped fill dirt for Jimbo over here in Ship Bottom, sir. He said he's not sure if he's got enough fill to do. He's going to do what he's doing and let me know, he says. He might need more fill, but he's not sure yet. We're not doing that side driveway till after, right? There's like a side driveway with there. He said we're filling that too, but we're not doing that till after the stone, I guess. Okay, alright, I didn't know if you knew the property. It's a weird kind of side driveway they left. They built the wall, and then there's like 10 foot to the left of the wall to the property line. And they have even a cut at the curb for like a driveway there. So, yeah, I don't know. Jimmy said that they have to fill it, but after, whatever. Yeah, I guess he talked to PDC. I'm ready to ship on them. I'm going to stop a while out here, get a coffee, and then, yeah, let me know what you need. All right? All right, Jameson's got to check on a couple things. We're going to stop up here, get a cup of coffee. Usually, the little Asian ladies working. They got some really good hash browns here. But I don't know if she's working or not. We'll find out in a minute. All right. 58 in the truck. All right, KJ, what's up? Blue and white GT40 still around? I haven't seen it in a little while, Frisco. Probably still around. Alright. Alright, give me a couple minutes. Gonna run across the street, get a cup of coffee, and then we'll see what the boss has in store for us. Franklin for breakfast. Yep. Thank you, Chirpa. And thank you, Franklin. Alright, sit tight. I'll be right back. think it's going to be a good one. I hope so. Anything for the boss here? Thank you, Franklin, for breakfast, sir. Appreciate you. Chirpa, thank you for reminding me, too. She's good like that. Tennessee on my mind. Here it is. Uncle Brucey. Uncle Brucey likes the bumper. Good morning, sir. Hope you're doing well. Jenny Lou's here. Good morning. Happy Monday. And Aunt Meg. And Aunt Meg. There she is. Laying down the paw. Uncle Brucey and Aunt Meg. Good morning. Miss Catherine. You're going for a 9.5, Miss Catherine? I hope so, honey. I hope so. Thank you, Cat B. Oh, yeah. It's a good one. The car, John? I don't know if I remember that one. I remember Cars. Yeah, we're going with a 9.5 because Catherine said it. And she's spot on today. 9.5, Cat B. It's a truck, John, but thank you. Yeah, that's a 9.5, man. Perfect. Michael, good morning. Steeler fan in the truck. Now, there was a couple of loads they wanted me to get out here on the island, so that's why I'm not leaving yet. Waiting for Jameson to call me back. Jordan Walls, good morning. I love that you love it, John. Thank you. I stream all day, every day, man. You can come hang out if you have time. I'm here. Most of the time. 1,000%, Brucey, 1,000%. That's a three-legged dog right there crossing the street up there. Only one leg in the front. Doing all right. Love the concept of the stream. Well, John, I've never had anybody notice the concept before, I don't think. Thank you. At least if they have, they haven't said it. That's okay, too. Had people tell me that they don't like the overlays on the stream, that they like it better when it was just seemed a lot more natural. Now it seems like it's like I'm trying too hard to be something I'm not. I don't look at it like that, man. I think I like the overlays for the people, a lot of the people that don't like to chat in screen, or you know, they don't like to put their name up out there. And if they want to know where I'm at, well, they can see that. If they want to see a little map of what's going on around me, well, they have that too. Temperature, location. Yeah. I looked at it as making it better, and some people looked at it as making it worse, I guess. Well, thank you, John. I appreciate that. Macedonia? Dimitar, I'm sorry I'm messing up your very nice name, but Macedonia, that's awesome. Welcome. Awesome, John. Well, again, more than welcome to watch anytime I'm live, man. The more the merrier. I'm going to give the boss a ring back here. James, didn't you have some loads to come off and Holgate and shit? And Brickett and Love Ladies, or we're not doing that? Okay. Alright, I got my coffee. I didn't leave here because I didn't know if you were going to keep me over here or not, so I'll start heading off. Right? Or, okay. You said you're all done down there on that place down there in Little Lake, right? Susquehanna. You had enough? Okay. Head back to the yard. I'll call you when I get there. Okay, that's what I'll do. Alright, man, I'll talk to you a little bit. Alright, bye. Alright, we're heading back to the yard. He might have a job that I can bring some fill to. He's gonna look that up. Man, that was a good hash brown. That was the 415 just heading the other way to Chirp. I don't know if you saw the mixer. I know you saw it. I know you. Every time you say you don't see it, I know you saw it. Chirp tries to be all kinds of sneaky and stuff. Very hard for a big sister to be sneaky on her little brother. Make it later, Bobo. You don't have to stop at green lights, man. You're good. Just roll right through it. What are you stopping for, Beamer? You're an ass hat. What the hell was that? Nice, man. That was a nice move right there. Holy shit. Everybody's stopping at green lights now. You know why? Because you're not reading the signs. You're not reading the signs. Damn it. All that money they spend on signs. Nothing. You don't read them. Oh my God! Speaking about reading signs, and this makes a whole lot of sense. You ever watch the guy? I saw it on X, so I don't know if I don't even know his name or anything. But he's a guy that walks around like in, I guess you could say, probably like a college town that has a lot of younger people. Walking around all hanging out and stuff, and he walks around with these index cards, and he's like, read this index card, and it's nothing crazy. Sassy Cassie, she's crazy. Look how beautiful those flowers looking. So anyway, he's got these index cards, and it's got a sentence on it, and it's not hard. The words are not very hard, but they're not 3-year-old words either. You know, they're a little tougher. But nobody could read them. Not stupid words, but you know, like responsibility. The word responsibility. Yeah. They couldn't get it. Johnny. Is that Johnny boy? Looks like Johnny. You don't have his radio on? Johnny. Nothing? He must be on a different channel or on the phone. Johnny's on the phone.
And they think we long off for him.
What's that, buddy? I missed it. He's too far away now. Anyway, if you have X, type in read index cards. It's hard to watch, man. It's funny. It is funny. And I guess if you say it's funny, then you're being a dick because you feel like you're smarter than other people. But I don't know. These kids or these young adults should have learned the word responsibility. They should learn responsibility, and then they got to learn what the word is too. It was hard to watch, man. And if you think about, these are the people that are coming up behind us, take the reins from Gen X to run the world. Oh shit. Hopefully there's not a lot of words in the future. But yeah, just type in X, read index cards, man, and give you stuff to laugh at for a little while. It's sad. It's funny, but it's a little sad, man, to be honest with you. Then there's another guy that he'd just be like, he'll walk up and be like, name a continent. And they're like, oh shit, I don't even know a continent. You don't know a continent? Whew. What were some of the other ones? Oh, he asked who fought in the Civil War. No idea, man. None. Zero. And I get it, you know, especially with the internet, everybody's got their likes and their dislikes, what interests them, and they usually stay towards that. But come on, school, these kids can't read the word responsibility? I don't know. Doesn't sound very responsible, if you ask me. On the school side. I don't know how you would have ever graduated from high school without being able to spell. Crazy. Westbound, Route 72, Manahawkin, New Jersey, Stafford Township. I have no idea what I'm doing next. I'm heading back to the yard. There's one of our old roll-offs right there. That was truck 12. Old Glory coming up. If you looked at the thumbnail for today's video, it's that Old Glory, but it was the other one, the big one when they had it up there. This one you see here, a little bit smaller. But today's thumbnail, that was the one from last year, a picture from last year. That was big, and it was blowing right out towards the street. Still beautiful though. God bless America. Let the Durango out. Nobody else is, right? Come on, Durango. Come on, Durango. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. It's a red light, man. I have nowhere to go. Now, I don't let you out in the green lights, man. If it's green, I'm rolling. I'm not stopping. That's just silly. I got the back of the pickup up here. Saw a bunch of them over the weekend. Not driving around, but going past my house. I love it. Oh, I know who that is. That's Gene. Gene's got a flag on the back of the Suburban. Mr. Gene, good morning. Nice touch with the flag, sir. Nice touch. And Sherry, too. Time for a boot check. See if anything changed with the boot. It's going to be a boot on the left-hand guardrail that's tied to the guardrail with some sunflowers in it. And there it is. With Snoopy on the bottom. Looks the same. Boot still looks like the boot. Not much change. Johnny Law, head north. Hash brown was so good, it should have got two of them. I always say that when they're good. Not so much when they're shitty. Nice blinker, man. What are you doing? I guess you're pulling over? Oh, all right, man. Didn't realize that those blinkers didn't work on those.
Sure, you got your do you want?
That sounds like George. Can you hear me, George?
Yes, I can. How are you?
I'm doing good, buddy. Where you at? I don't even see you. He might be back around the corner behind me a little bit. I don't see him. That's George B from chat right there, yelling at me on the radio.
Same thing. Sunny shining up.
That's right, George. Thank you, sir. You be safe out here. All right. I don't know where the hell he is, but you can hear me. Hopefully. Gourmet Deli, there it is. Good morning. Happy Monday. Got a little boo-boo bus there, huh? Got a boo-boo bus at the deli. Tell you what, man, for mostly cloudy, it turned out to be a pretty nice day. It's like a thin layer of like a white wispy cloud. That's about it. Bam, 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 bam. First week. Kids being out of school down here, man. I remember that feeling. That first week, be like, ah. I don't get the summer off anymore, man. What the hell's the deal with that? I would probably just get in trouble doing something stupid anyway. I get bored with all that time on my hands. I'd be probably get in trouble. Under $5 a gallon here for diesel. Not by much. A penny, but still. Under
In front of you, passing Hollow Pines.
Oh shit, you're all the way back there, George? Yo, you got a good setup on that radio, buddy. You probably can't even hear me and I can hear you.
Well, I can hear you 10 by 10.
Oh, all right. All right, well that's good news, man. That's a good distance, George. All right, Open says Mikey B, call the boss here, see what's going on. George should be rolling back behind me here in a couple minutes. He's rolling south on Route 9. That's really good distance, man, for these CVs to go that far. Actually, it's not. If they're adjusted right, they should go that far, but not too many people ever have that. George got it though. Alright, I'm just gonna kind of back up by the fill. Not sure if that's what I'm getting or not. You got a new brewery out there, Wisco? Nice. That breaks your heart, huh? J-double-H, good morning, sir. Alright, I'm thinking of sitting here for a minute until I hear from the boss, man. Give him a couple minutes and I'll give him a call back. Aussie boss, sleep well, my brother. Tuesday is 4 minutes away, sir. And thank you. Aussie, we'll see you tomorrow. Jenny Lou, I thought you said sleep well, Aussie hoss. Damn it, now you said it right. So that's for that. Put that down. Fill out my other paperwork here. Jameson asked if I could fit more 3/4 in the bin, so that's probably a trip to Hoppy Joppy. If I told him, yeah, see if he sends us up that way. Wait for a text back from him now. Says I do, yes, I still have roast beef at the deli waiting for me. Thank you, Chirp. Today, 22nd, right? 22nd. All right. Jenny Lou sent me some up for Pop 2. That got to the post office. I didn't see her message that it was there until after they were closed, but it's weird. It went to West Creek and then they forwarded up to Manahawkin, which I never had them do that before, so I got to figure out what's the deal with that. So, see if I can track it down after I get done today. J-double-H, almost halfway, man. How about that? Or turkey, right. Or turkey church, yeah. Yeah, Gracie, unless I get the Italian, right? Saturday morning, I picked up Mama Waka, and we went up to the Veterans Brigadier General Doyle's Cemetery, Memorial Cemetery for the veterans. And my pop, my stepfather, my fake dad, Brownie, he was in the Air Force. So that's where he's buried. And I haven't got a chance to see or go up with Mom since we were up there when he passed. So Mom's been asking me, will you take me up? Will you take me up? So we did that. We did that Saturday morning. Went up to Williamstown, New Jersey, up towards that way, and spent some time with Brownie. It was really nice, really beautiful spot where he is. And then came back and worked at Mama Waka's, put together a outside garden sink type, all cedar, has a sink in it, like for her doing her plants and all that kind of stuff. So. Oh, is it? Okay, Jenny, thank you. I didn't see it, but okay, awesome. Hopefully I'll be able to grab it on my way by today or on my way home. Once in a while, Wisco. Once in a while. Thank you. Jared, what's up, man? I'm doing good. Hope you're well. Did I take it? I might have taken a picture of it. It's actually pretty nice. Our little garden. Yeah, I'll show you here. I gotta switch it to my other phone. Let me save it to my other phone, then I'll show you guys. Oh, I gotta show you my garbage can too. I'm such a child, man. I really am. Such a child. Give me a second, I'll bring that up. Can't have one, Greasy? Jared just got home from work, all right. 2 1/4, Miss Dan. I saw that, honey. I saw that. It didn't look like it was severe weather, though, right? You didn't have tornadoes or nothing? The Winchesters, my brother, good morning. All right, let me see if I can bring these pictures up to show you real quick. I'll show you the one first here. All right, so this is that little garden sink that Mom had me build. About 2 hours, I guess. It took me about 2 hours. See it? Pretty cool, right? Yo, it had a lot of pieces, man. It had a lot of pieces. So anyway, that's the garden sink thingy. And then what else? I'll show you my garbage can. All right, this is better than the sink if you ask me. Look at that bastard. Come on, man. Is that hilarious or what? I don't know. I'm a child. I'm a child. There you go. Now, kid ain't gonna run into it that easy now, right? You feel like you're hitting something. I had somebody hit my garbage can and destroy it. So I went and got I got some stickers for the garbage can. One of a kind, that's right. Jenny liked it. SHTK, what's up, man? It is a sticker. No, Gracie, I drew with markers. I did good. Aiden, what's up, man? Franklin liked it. All right. Sink was awesome too. Nice, right? Sink. That's pretty cool. I still got to get a couple fittings. I haven't get a couple fittings for the supply line for the water for the sink, and it's only cold water. It's only just it's a garden sink type thing. So, but I have it so I can drain it right into the sewer pipe of the house. So it's not just running all over the ground. Christy Barron, good morning. Chirp is laughing. Wisco liked it, all right. Now, at least if you hit that thing, you feel like you're actually hurting somebody. Cheryl liked it. Heather too. All right. Christy Barron, good morning. All right, SHT kid, that's the only way to be, man. You got to keep on keeping on, right? Michael liked it? All right. Gracie, if you see Christ, honey, I don't see him, but tell him I said hello. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I think she meant Christy, but that's all right. What's up, Jesus? Oh my God, that's terrible. Smokey Bear, good morning. So far, so good, Miss Cheryl. Happy Monday. Hope you're doing well. Apparently, Miss Gracie, this morning and this morning or morning, whatever it is. Brixie! Quick! Hello! Goodbye! Have a good Monday, Brixie. All right, let me shout the boss down here and see what else he's got here. What's next? Virginia, Miss Cheryl, nice. Jameson, I'm at the shop, sir. Do you want me to run? You want me to get 3/4? Yeah, I can fit another load in there, yeah. All right, cool. All right, bye. All right, we're gonna go get a load of 3/4. Matter of fact, though, I'm gonna push this up before I go. This way, when I come back, I don't have to do it when I come back. Let me get in the loader and push this up. Give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Hoppy Joppy. Miss Tempest Fire in the UK rain. What's up, honey? Towards the semi. Shiny side up. Waka waka. There it is. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire. Good morning, honey. Karush Kademe. Miss Christy Barron, thank you for the heck is that? The hands? I think it looks like hands. Thank you for the jewels. Karush! I hope you're doing well, buddy. Good to see you. Or as well as you could be. Karush Kademi's over in Iran. God bless you, sir. God bless you. So good to see you. Miss Tempest Fire with a one-banger. Who'd you get, honey? Who'd you get? The Black Panarican. You got the Black Panarican. 05. Miss Tempest Fire, thank you. That's one in the tank. You rock, Miss Tempest Fire. You rock, honey. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. All right, let's take a ride up to Lacey. Back to Hoppy Joppy. Ben Stainbrook, good morning. Always a pleasure, Karush. Always a pleasure. Dude, you make me smile when I see you come in, man. We love you, buddy. Keep your head down, man. Keep doing whatever you're doing, man. Keep doing whatever you're doing. You hit the gate. I hit the gate. All right, don't touch the gate. Just let me do it. Don't touch it. Sun is out and it's hot. All right, honey. Well, you get a little break from the dampness today, I guess. All right. Let's try this again. Probably going to try to close as I go through it, right? You're welcome, Karush. Always a pleasure, sir. Always. Karush has been coming in to my live stream since almost the very beginning. And again, he's over there in the country of Iran. Which hopefully, in the coming weeks, things will calm the hell down a little bit. Let's roll to the north. Chat screen's off. I'll see you in about, I don't know, 20, 25 minutes. Karush, if you don't have time to hang out, buddy, again, I appreciate you, man. Be safe. We love you. It's a good dude right there, man. How do I know? Well, because I know my people, that's why. Miss Kells is on a road trip to New Jersey, actually, as we speak. She's coming from Indiana, which is kind of in the middle of the country, driving east to the coast where I'm at. So I will let her know that you stopped in. She'll be very happy to hear that, too, if she's not listening right now. we get a little spoiled sometimes. You know when you go on your phone and maybe your Wi-Fi is not working right and you can't get the website to pop up, or it takes a little bit longer and you're like, what the fuck? You know, what the hell's wrong? Why can't I get my internet? Why? And then you got people like Karush. He wakes up and he's got all these trained birds that they gotta fly to a certain spot. They gotta spin a wheel. He's gotta jump from VPN to VPN to VPN and duck while he's doing it. And then all of a sudden he shows up in the stream for a little while. Meanwhile, we get all jacked up if it doesn't work super fast. There's other people in the world that have a little other things going on. So, when you see me get excited to see Karush, yo, I know he had to do some crazy shit. Stuff that I don't even understand on how to get service where he is in Iran. So, yeah. Good stuff, man. And a good dude. Just picture right now, there's like 30 birds flying, holding onto a wheel, trying to get the internet's connection out. No, that's not what they're doing. But damn it might work, Karush. You never know. Anyway, that's why I make such a big deal. It's not easy for him. So, all you other people, you click on a button and you show up. No. Karush has to like schedule that days ahead of time. We have a person that comes in from Iran too, named Ephraim Basri. Haven't seen Ephraim in a while. Not too long ago, but it's been a while. JHH going to Lacey Township. I'm in Manahawkin right now. I gotta go north through Manahawkin, Barnegat, Waretown, and then Lacey. lorry across the way, man. That's the biggest one on the. Oh, I think he put a little bigger one up. That thing is huge. Oh yeah, that's definitely a little bit bigger one. Damn it, that's awesome. Windshield time on the big road. Toyota wants out. Me and Bobby heading north. Garden State Parkway North, hopping on to the 63. We're going up to the 74. Come on, Bobby. Come on, Bobby. Bobby! Bobby! Hey, Bobby. There's Bobby. got you. Come on. Lights going. Cherries and berries up and running. Now he's got to hit his brakes because all the people just camping in the left lane up there. He almost ran right into that guy. That guy got over into the shoulder. Holy shit. I thought he was going to run into that dude. Throw Johnny Law rolling with his lights on. F's everybody's day up, man. They don't know what to do. And now all of a sudden we're doing 55 miles an hour on a 65 mile an hour highway. In the right lane besides the motorcycle. So what's that tell you? It tells you all the people in the middle lane probably should be in the right lane, and then traffic would roll a hell of a lot smoother. I don't know, just my opinion. What are you doing now, buddy? You keep slowing down, speeding up, slowing down, speeding up. Hopping off to 74, we're almost there. That's a long ride on the back, man. rest area. Hot shot. Bucket River. That's us. Alright, Bank of Louis here, Lacey Road. As soon as it's my turn. Zach Spot and Forever Man, good morning. All right, give me the green. What do you think? I'll take it. Now 4.5 miles to the quarry here. You see all those trees. They mess with my signal, so hold on tight. It's gonna jump a little bit going through here. It's all me, it's not you. Everybody sees the same stuff. Think about what I'm doing. Live streaming here. Driving around a big metal box at a high rate of speed. Yeah, the connection's gonna be a little okie dokie sometimes. If you're not used to that kind of stuff, it'll be a little annoying. Hard to watch even sometimes, but if you hang out for a little bit, you'll see that it goes back to normal. And then it'll go back to shitty. Then it'll go back to normal. Oh boy, what are we stopping up here for? No blinkers, nothing, just hit the brakes. Hope everybody's paying attention. Ah, there's the 4 ways. Alright, what the hell are you doing? Besties, what are you doing? You're looking for something? Oh, you're gonna make a Louis? Alright, going with a Louis. Mini Bobby. That's not really Mini Bobby, that's Bobby Boxstroke, yeah. Found it. Oh, one of the other videos I put on Facebook too was the septic. If you've never seen the picture of or the video of the Baron when I was backing in and I fell into a septic tank, that's also on Facebook as well. I got 1 million views on Facebook in under a month. Under a month since I started my new page. We are over 1 million views now. You follow me on Facebook, make sure you're following the right one. I got a blue check mark now. None of the other Joey Whisperers have blue check marks. And there's a bunch of them. So a few more days, I'll have a few more days. Once I get to 30 days of having 500 subs, then I can open up a couple other things on Facebook as far as gifting, just like with the super chats and the super thanks you do on YouTube. They'll be able to tip me that way too, which I don't know how much it's going to happen, but it's the next milestone. They have different things that they release. So it's all new to me how Facebook does it. But we'll see how it goes. Dump truck just came out, and that's where we're going in. Load number 2 out of here today. There's the Eagle. A couple of them. That's right, yeah. Now, I reported a bunch of them and I keep getting back from Facebook. We're not taking that page down. There's nothing that shows them as being an imposter. And it's like, seriously, man. They have all my videos. I don't know what else the definition of an imposter is, or impersonation. But I was able to get a little deeper than that, to where I can actually write my reasoning behind why I'm asking that page to be taken down. So I was never able to do that before, so we'll see what happens with that. What are they doing? A little paving out here? A little paving. Yeah, and a thief, I agree. $28,220. Another load the 3/4, please. Thank you. In some of the mountain ranges in the United States, they still have snow-capped mountains, but they probably won't for much longer. But the higher elevations, yeah, some of those places, like I know out in Utah, Quinn Ann sent me those pictures not too long ago. They still had snow on the top of the mountains. So a little colder the higher you go, I guess. Sriracha, good morning. Sir Chaos is back. Mountaintops, yeah. Oh, I bet, Jenny, I bet. Yeah, that'll get your attention. Thunder, snow in May and Wisconsin. I don't doubt that either. All right, roll over here and wait for the loader man to come.
Hey Brad, you got your radio on? You can come get loaded.
Alright, so we'll go over there.
It's the same thing as the thunderstorm, Sriracha. It's just little white flakes instead, that's all. But sometimes it can snow pretty damn hard. In 72, Sherpa? Yeah. You were just a young girl then. Wisco woman, yeah. This has been a little different winter. Northeast as well. Smart, Jenny, smart. Wayne's pushing. He's right behind me with the loader, so I'm going to pull up and let him do that. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, especially being from Florida, yeah, without a doubt. Guy Mattel, he's behind me. He was waiting for me to back up. I don't want you to get dust all over my truck, yo. That's why I waited. That's a dusty machine you're driving right there. Alright, let's see what he thinks about that. Should be a good spot. Nice, Lane! Wow, so you get a whole week off almost. Good for you. What's up, Rod? Good afternoon. I wish I was done on Tuesday, yo. A lot of places up here are going to be closed on Friday too, so I don't know how much we'll be doing Friday before 4th of July. That's not this Friday, it's the following Friday. So. Yeah, that's awesome, Sir Cows, for sure. What's up, Bill? Good morning. 244 steps left this hour. How the hell am I going to get 244 steps in 10 minutes? Count my steps, Chirpa. I need 244. Patty P, good morning. Patty's in the truck. Man, the dust blowing off the side of this. Woo! Holy shit! I should have asked them for less dusty stuff. And they just drive around with their windows open, man. I don't know how they do that, man. Yeah, just close your eyes, Wisco Woman. Don't run into anything, because it's really dusty out there. No, that's all right, Sriracha. I'll just let it go on to the next hour. It's fine. It was only 21 steps. She was counting. All right, I think that he's got me loaded here. Looks like all in the center too, right? I hope so, Patty. I hope so. Yeah, looks good there, buddy. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. All right, man. See you, man. Oh, my steps. My steps. You want me to get out and do a Chinese fire drill? I got you. All right, plant's running, so I'm gonna let this guy do whatever he's got to do. Stay out of his way. He's getting some stone. Yep. So he's getting some stone. He's feeding the asphalt plant. So the asphalt or blacktop gets this 3/8 stuff to my right-hand side. He's getting. They'll grab some of that dirt, and then they'll put some 3/4 stuff in. And that mixes it all up and gets it at the right mixture for the blacktop. We're gonna hit the brakes here real quick. Yeah, I think we're good. Might be a little on the light side on this one. You are correct. You are correct, Triple. Hold on. JS, good morning. Just got a load of 3/4 crush, 3/4 clean. Gonna bring it back to our yard about 25 minutes away. Good morning, welcome. Pleasure to have you. guys got big bumpers like I got now. I was gonna put the license plate all the way at the bottom too. That might be an 18. Alright, grab my ticket from Sherry here. Did you whisk a woman? Okay, honey. You sent it to the new post office box, number 7? If not, that's fine. I can still get it at the other one, but try to stop at the new place, the new post office box today, if I can. All right, let's see what kind of weight we got here. To the new one. Okay, awesome, honey. Thank you. Thanks, Jason. No, I'm glad you showed up, man. I live stream Monday through Friday, and I usually start around 7:30 Eastern. I don't know what state you're in or what country you're in, for that matter, but 7:30 Eastern time here in New Jersey. That's usually when I start. And yeah, I'll stream all day usually. And there's times that the connection sometimes gets a little funky because of the trees, because I'm on a satellite, but have no fear. It usually comes back after a little bit. Is back. What's up, man? Good morning. Newfoundland. Oh, another crazy Canuck. I got a bunch of them, buddy. That's awesome. The only rule I have in here, the other off of this one, but the main rule is respect everybody, that's all. If you can be respectful and polite of everybody, no matter what, this is a great place. Because I'll tell you, think about it, we get all different kinds in here, man. All different ages, male, female, young, old, everything in between. Sometimes I'll have 5 or 6 year olds watching with their parents. Sometimes I'll have 80-year-olds watching. Probably not with their parents, but still, they're watching. call this live stream that they're a safe place. And that's fine. Anybody can call it anything they want. I don't particularly like that. And I'll tell you why. And it's probably going to go out with these damn trees. So I'll wait a second. It's not that I don't like it. I just don't use that. And the reason why I don't use that is because nowadays, in today's world, and I mean world, I don't just mean New Jersey, I mean the world. It's a dangerous place, man. There's people that least expect something horrible happen to them when it shouldn't have, but it's the world we live in nowadays. I don't think there's any safe place. I don't want you to ever say, I'm in my safe place, because what that does is that lets your guard down. You could be in a church and be like, this is my safe place. And then what happens at churches sometimes. So all I'm saying is, I'm a realist. That's all. I'm not trying to depress you. I'm not trying to bring you down. I'm just trying to, I want you to be responsibly ready for the worst possible case scenario at all times. Which is a little weird way to live. But like I said, in a crazy world we live in, there's no safe place. Unless you're in your bedroom with your covers pulled up over your head, that might be the safest spot you got. And then a tornado comes. So again, I don't mean it in a bad way. I don't knock the people that say you can say whatever you want, but I don't look at it as a safe place. I look at it as a great place to go. Sometimes we get asshats in here too. I just don't want you to get, what's the word I'm looking for? Lackadaisical. I don't want you to get lackadaisical. I used to say in the beginning when I started streaming, it's a little place to get away from the real world a little bit. Everybody shows up are decent people. We try to make sure that the moderators do such a good job at that. Exactly what I asked them to do. But a good place to kind of get away from the world for a couple minutes, talk to some good people from all over the world. Yeah, that's what it's about. It's what it's always been about. And I'd like to keep it that way. We're gonna jump on the Garden State Parkway southbound. 74, take it down to the 70, or take it down to the 63. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? The beautiful Miss Queen Anne. There she is, the Queen Cheesecake Slinger. Happy Monday, honey. Good morning. Not your Monday, but thank you, honey. I appreciate that. Ah, emergency dental. That never sounds good. 6 fires. Holy smokes. Holy smokes is right. Best of love to the firemen. Take care of that stuff, Miss Quinn Ann. Hope your mouth feels better, honey. My goodness. That's never any fun. The beautiful Miss Quinn Ann, there she is. Beautiful state of Utah. I was talking about you earlier, honey, with the still a little bit of snow up on the mountaintops. Great to hear from you, honey. Godspeed with the dental work. Thank you. We love you. That guy in the right lane's got plenty of room to move over, but no. Guy behind me just moved over into that lane. It's always nice driving 4 or 5 foot away from somebody standing on the side of the road, isn't it? Although they did slow down, it seems. But when you have room to get over, I don't understand why you don't. Scary, man. It's scary that you don't, not you, but the person driving doesn't put 2 and 2 together when they're looking straight, seeing that there's a gap next to them, and it's not as much a gap on the right, and there's someone actually standing there. I don't know. I guess it's just me. Guess it's just me. Food right there, Bobby Box Truck there, since 1971. Started that when I was 1 year old. Still at it. work really good, man, instead of smashing the fucking brakes. Smart, man, smart. C8 coming out, C8. Put it to the wood, buddy. Come on, I want to hear it. Guess not. Guy's like 100 years old driving that thing. I guess being the middle's not doing nothing. I guess I'm going to have to go jump behind the C8. This is Thursday or Friday, 72 would be a mess. Just like last week. Volume though. Oh, waka waka waka. I'm going to show you a sign up here. If you watch the Facebook video that I put on with the accident that I was in over the weekend, I put on that little quick video. Herbie, there's Herbie next to me. Little quick video of me getting T-boned up here. And so many people were like, well, you're in the wrong lane. You shouldn't be in that lane. That's an exit lane. Yeah, no shit. I'm actually exiting up the road. If you watch the other dump trucks in the video, they're all trying to get over to the right lane too. Matter of fact, I laid back He got a little pissy because that one guy wasn't paying attention. Meanwhile, I'm laying back to let him in, flashing my lights. So he wasn't watching. But anyway, there's a sign up here and it says, right lane for exit only in a half mile. That's where I'm getting off of Route 9. But it happens to also be an entrance lane for all the people that are coming out of the shops and the stores to my right, the dealership. And if you look at every one of these driveways, there's a stop sign. Stop sign, stop sign, stop sign. The only place that there's a yield is where I got hit. All the rest of the places have stop signs. Even the 3 driveways after the yield all have stop signs. So now watch me. You remember I told you about the little dashes? See how these dashes here in the center lane are the same? Now look how they go to small here, right? We just passed the sign I wanted to tell you about. Oh. Anyway, they're like, you're in the wrong lane. No, I'm not. I'm exiting up here. And all these people are exiting too. So it's an entrance and an exit lane at the same time. But see, stop sign there, stop sign here, stop sign at the next one. So, probably shouldn't be a yield at that one either. Johnny.
What's up, Joe?
Another day, buddy, another day. Be safe.
John's driving down to South Carolina right now. Next week off with my mom for her anniversary.
Oh, shit. I got you, man. That's awesome. I hope he has a good time. No wonder I'm calling Johnny. It's not Johnny. It's his son. Owen. Johnny's on a little vacation. You know who's not on vacation? The driver of the 555. There it goes, chirping, heading north. Most likely be grabbing some lunch from there in a little bit. Unless he sends me someplace else, I don't know. Heading into the yard here. Open says Mikey V, the gatekeeper. Tomorrow we'll get some rain, finally. They said like 75% chance of rain. Looks like Pop's in the loader. Up and away. Matthew, what's up, man? Good morning. Kenny, gonna be a little warm on Friday, huh? That sounds awfully humid too. Most likely, right? Little bang. Cruz, you still hanging around? That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Cruz checking in from Iran. SHTK, small family-owned outfit, yep. I'll be right back. I call the boss, I'm going to call Jimmy Jimbo. See what he's thinking. If he needs anything, then I'll let the boss know that's what I'm doing. Oh, was Pop calling me when I was out of the truck? That's possible. Thank you, Lane. Chirpa didn't hear it? Maybe it's your CB going off, Lane. Genesis, good morning. Sleeping in now, huh? Genesis' first week off of school. Oh, you don't have one, Lane? All right. Alright, now from Jimmy Jimbo, I guess I'll call the boss. See if he answers. Jameson. I am at the shop. I just tried calling Jimbo, but no answer. So then I called you. You got it. All right, buddy. All right, cool. All right, thanks, bye. All right, he's going to try to get a hold of Jimmy Jimbo. Mike Man, thank you for Flow State. Yo, appreciate that. Good morning. I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you. And you're right. Uh-oh, I gotta sneeze. I'm gonna mute you. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Mike, that's awesome, man. And I agree. I say it all the time. A lot of people don't ever get a chance to see Jersey. They only hear about it. Or they do get a chance to see it when they're connecting like in Newark on an airline or something like that. And yeah, it's nasty up there. It doesn't look like the rest of the state. But Jersey is a beautiful state, man. It's got some beautiful places. You know, it doesn't have the mountains like Colorado, but it's got the ocean. So, I appreciate that, Mike. Thank you very much. Bless me, bless me, bless me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, everyone. I sneeze like a savage, so I don't want to scare the shit out of everybody. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for the bless yous. Thank you. It just comes out of nowhere sometimes. Gotcha, Lane. Okay. I don't know what you heard, buddy. Unless Chirp Chirp wasn't listening. Chirp, what the hell are you doing back there? She's not back there. She should be rolling east right about now. Winchester got some magnesium bisglycinate. I'm not saying that right. On Friday, and I think that's the first time I slept through the whole night. I feel like in 14 years, no shit, dude. That's good news, Winchesters. That's really good news. Now, hopefully, your body doesn't get so used to it that you got to take so much of it for even to make a difference. Good to hear from you, buddy, though. I hope you're doing well, sir. KS, what's up? Good evening to you. I might have to write that down, Winchesters. Going through a little patch myself, a little longer than usual. You were listening, Chirp, okay. Gotcha, Lane. Gotcha. I've never seen a CB in a bulldozer. Oh, no, I can't say that. The enclosed ones, yeah. I appreciate that, Winchesters. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, because usually I got the volume up too high, right, Triple? Scares me sometimes too. Mike Mann's from PA. WoW was amazing to me growing up in the 80s. I bet. My mil-spec after 9/11. I know you can find for Jersey. Yeah. Yeah, WoW went back in the 80s, Mike. I've been down there a few times myself in the 80s, yo. Just like LBI or Seaside or shit, Point Pleasant, right? You have to build an ark, Ed. Build an ark. Gotcha, Lane. Well, it makes sense. Pop's back there in the trees for crying out loud. What are you doing in the trees, Pop? He's always doing something. Seaside Heights was special, man. All of them, like I said, man, they all had their own little thing, but they were all really cool places to go. Now you won't catch me in Seaside. Probably won't catch me down in Wildwood very often. Different places. A lot of people talk about that with Long Beach Island too. It used to be such a fun place to go for families and everything, and then it became expensive. It's like the Hamptons now. Families that used to come to Long Beach Island, they can't afford to do that shit. Jenny, under 3. That's awesome. Flow State. Appreciate that. Tactics Band? X-Tactics Band. X-Tactics Band. Thank you. Nice, Winchester. Send it to my email, man. If it's not too big. A secret tree fort? No. He's got all the dirt piled up in a big pile, right? So then every once in a while he'll go around the back and take out the back and bring it to the front. So it's not so far to the woods.
You're right, Joe?
I'm just watching you, Pop. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, I had my echo on. No, I'm just watching you, waiting for a call back from Jimbo, sir. Good morning.
I thought maybe you were hungover or you were sleeping.
Yeah, you know me, I do that all the time, right?
Yeah, I had two drinks. When I got home, I was sleeping.
I bet. I was going to come over and have a drink with you, too.
Yeah, I wish I would have caught you sooner, but I thought it was going to be home around 3 or 4 o'clock, or I don't know, 6, I don't know, somewhere around there.
Yeah, and then the race was on, too, right?
Yeah, well, I recorded it, I started watching that, too.
Oh, okay, gotcha. It's my kind of woman. Random's good, Jenny, that's fine. Random is good. He's not sure, Jenny, he just woke up. Sounds pretty good. Alright, let me try calling Jimmy Jimbo back here. Yeah, Mike, dollar slices. Jimbo, what's going on, buddy? Do you need me for anything? Alright, I don't know what he has for me to do real quick though. What are you thinking? Like a half hour or something like that, or? So you'll get that gone before lunch then? You'll get rid of that dirt before lunch then? Yeah. Okay. All right. Yeah, no, I get it. He might just send me out there with a load of stone. If you think you're going to need a full load, then I'll let him know that. I might have to just go out there and wait. All right. So let me talk to him. If he's got nothing else, then most likely, and then I'll grab lunch on my way too. And then if I have to wait there a little bit, I'll eat, and then I'll do that. All right. All right, man. I'll talk to you a little bit. All right. See you, buddy. All right, let me call the boss man and see if that's what he wants me to do. Genesis, if you want to use him for one video, that's fine. Pick your favorite video if you want to use the music for one video, that's fine. I don't know how you're gonna download it though. You might have to screen record it or something, I guess. If you pay for Suno, then you can actually download the music. But if you don't pay for Suno, then you can't actually download it. But you can still do like a screen grab and stuff. 172. All right. You're welcome. Yeah, Mike, I hear you, man. It's basically because of the north end, man. So close to the city up there, and that's all people. It's all a lot of people see. So that's the reason, I think. I wouldn't doubt it. I know very little about it, Smoke. Nice, Lane. Nice. I'd rather not, Mike, no. I'd rather not any of them, to be honest with you, but if you want to do one, you want to put it on Instagram or YouTube, then that's fine. And the beach, Karush knows. Karush over in Iran and Karush knows. All right, Jameson, you got to let me know if this is a good deal or not here. Oh, I've been down so that my mind can't get no rest. There's the beautiful Miss Kells. Karush is here, honey. I knew she'd acknowledge Karush. Absolutely. Hope you're having a safe trip, Miss Kells. Hope you're still heading east. Miss Kells is coming to Jersey. Only for a couple days, though. Just a quick visit. So don't everybody be up her ass asking her to stop by and see them, all right? She's only coming for a quick trip. Ow! What state you in, Miss Kells? She's like, state of confusion. Gypsy's probably typing, so there won't be any typos. Let me tell you one more time. No. Heading this way, all right. Oh, funnel cake. That's, yeah, hell yeah. That was Jameson's, my boss, my best friend. That was all he liked to do when we went to Great Adventure, man. He didn't like any of the rides. He didn't like any of the real scary ones. But he did love funnel cake, man. If you've never had funnel cake, yeah, how would I explain that? Did she, Miss Kells? Gypsy, Gypsy, Gypsy! I can't wait to see you. Gypsy's listening. And Jupiter, you too, buddy. Can't wait. Cream puffs, yeah. We got cream puffs, yep. They're not filled with cheese and beer, though, but still, we got cream puffs. All right, so you guys all know it. If Jenny Lou knows what it is down in Louisiana, then you guys should all know what funnel cake is. Jameson. I talked to Jimmy. He's got about a quarter load on the ground. He said another 20 minutes, half hour, I'll have that gone. And then I could bring him a full load of stone, but I wanted to make sure it was all right with you first. Okay, yeah, I might have to wait for a little bit, but I'm going to grab lunch, and he's going to grab lunch, and yeah, it should work out. Exactly, okay. All right, cool. All right, I'll give you a call after I eat, and I'll dump this for him. All right, thank you. All right, bye. I need you, handsome, I need you.
What do you need?
I'm going to get a full load of 5/8, sir.
Okay, right there.
Bane likes it, right? You guys used to get the funnel cakes, like, what do they put, like powdered sugar on top, right? Like the white powdered sugar, I think. They asked 10 times and you're only in Ohio? Oh my goodness. Gypsy. Gypsy, I hope you can hear me right now. Gypsy. Gypsy, I want you to count how many white cars you see on the way to New Jersey. All right? Every time you see a white car, I want you to say, "White car!" as loud as you can. All right? This way Grandma can hear you. No, don't do that. But I want you to count. I want you to count how many white cars you see between here and between Ohio and New Jersey, all right? At the parade, yeah, gotcha. Sandy likes them too. All right. Well, Blue Dandelion, I appreciate that. Good morning, Blue. She smiled and said, "Okay, all right." You be a good girl for Grandma coming. She got a long ride, but it'll be a lot of fun when you get here. I promise. Jupiter, I already know you're being a good boy, so I don't have to tell you. Oh, I bet, Miss. I bet. You said, "I'm leaving in 30 minutes." I'm like, yeah, probably not. Working on my second semi-truck diamond dot? No kidding. Have three to do total. That's awesome, Blue Dandelion. That's awesome. On a Sunday when I'm in the garage, you'll have to remind me if you stop in to show you the one that Mama Waka did of the Baron here. Diamond dots. Well, if she is Miss Wisco Robin, I hope she stays out of the stash in the back, because that's for me. Skycat, hello. Thank you, Mike. Not yet, all right. Mama never told me not to be this hard. Yeah, well, I'm a honky tonk star. I lock my gate? No, I lock my gate. Last one of the playlist, here it is. Raindrops falling on the street, can't recall when I saw the sun. Sun, just a memory, faded piece of history. No one can remember all the fun. Really at barbecue, sipping on little Tito's and juice. Girls are hot, Miller Lite is cold. Yup, that's how chirp chirp roll. Two-wheel devil, God bless you, man, and thank you for listening. God bless you, man. Karush, take care of yourself, be well, and be safe, sir. We'll see you soon, I hope, all right? Be careful out there, yo. See my friends and feel alright. There ain't no stopping us from having fun. Future's looking bright. No fun anymore. Girls are hot, margaritas are cold. Yup, that's how Maggie rolled. Lay back in the sun on the beach having fun. Whoa. K-Gray, what's up, K-Gray? Thank you, you as well. Radagas 1, that's the Waka Wizard. I'll take that as a hello. Hi, Kels and everyone. Ha ha. Eddie! That's the Waka Wizard. Good to see you, buddy. I hope you're doing all right. As good as you can be, sir. Kyle, good morning. 3 more minutes. Good morning.
I can't believe the greenheads are flying around.
Yeah, they're a little thick today, Pop.
Think they're trying to get in here and get me.
Yeah, you probably taste good. Margaritas are cold. That's how Miss Kells rolls. Not for a little while, though. There you go. Never done. All right.
What'd you say, a full load?
Yes, please, sir.
Do you got any steel? Mr. Weight there?
Yeah, I'm still pretty low. Pretty light right now.
Okay. Yeah, I think lowest count.
I do all the time. I usually go by sight anymore. I just try to get as much in there I can without it falling out, and that's pretty close. Right, Mike? Wrestling fan, good morning. Chrome all around. A little more if you got in the bucket, buddy. That's as far as he's going to want to go here. Blue dandelion, there you go. It's one way to look at it.
How's that?
That's a little better. Still looks a little light, but if you think that's good, I'm going to take it.
I can throw a little more there. I don't care.
Yeah, if you can fit a little more, Pop, put a little more. Please, sir.
Oh, anything for you, Joseph.
I like when you're in this mood, Pop. I like that. Now he's going to be like, what do you mean? I'm nasty sometimes? I just don't like to bring a small load anywhere. If I can bring a real load, I want to bring a real load. Oh, it's slow and sweet. Yeah, just one video, Jess. Just one video. That's all.
That work?
I like that. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you. Getting some lunch now?
Pardon me?
Are you going to get lunch now?
Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I clean all the dirt from onto the screen. I'm going to start doing the topsoil, so we'll just dig from that big pile.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah, might as well let it dry. Might as well get it screened. And we got plenty of fill right now there, so.
Yeah, that's a good idea because we'll probably have to send some topsoil out here shortly.
Okay, so I'll be going up. I'm just going to screen all of that.
Okie dokie, sounds good. I'll see you a little later.
Okay, have fun.
Always, Pop, always. Yeah. All right. Open says Mikey V. Tarp it up and send it. All right. Emma! Good afternoon, Miss Emma Taylor. On this amazing day, as always, right? He's a good one, Wisco. He's a good one. All right, let's roll. Mostly cloudy now, man. Looks like it wants to rain here soon. Glory up and out. It's like an east wind right now. Easterly. stop at the Gourmet, get some lunch. A sandwich. They got more money on their side. Oh, jammed up over here, damn it. Alright, I'll have to park across the street, I guess. You guys sit for a couple minutes. Let me go get my sandwich. I'll be right back. On Gene and Sherry today. They got me lunch here last Thursday, I believe. All right. Spooky House, that's right. Kroger John Incognito. All right, give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I got a sandwich. So Mr. Potts came in on Saturday and introduced himself. So now they know who Pop is. I thought that was pretty cool. I was gonna go eat on the island, but I think I'm just gonna sit right here. Jimmy Jimbo's not waiting on me right this second, so how about we do that? Want to eat lunch right here by the spooky house? You as well, Mike. Thank you. Yeah, I'm hoping we get some kind of storm here. Rough roads, up roads, I'm a humble hero. Alright, you want to see what I got? I'll show you. This is the show and tell time of the stream. When I get lunch, everybody wants to know what I got, so I'll show you. You ready? Are you sure you're ready for this? Look at that thing, huh? Little roast beef, provolone, lettuce, tomato, salt, pepper, mayo, on a round roll with some hangers and all. From Gene and Sherry for lunch that got me last Thursday. Thank you, Gene and Sherry. Appreciate that. And thank you, everyone else, for joining me for a little lunchtime. It's time to eat. I ain't driving alone. Thank you, Britt. I agree, John. I agree. Yummy. It's a good one, Chirpa. It's a good one. Thank you. Thank you, Miss Tempest Fire, as well for today, as well for lunch. Thank you, Franklin. Thank you. Thank you. It does, Rod. If you watch that top circle window too, you see a ghost go by once in a while. Thank you, John. Damn, Winchester, you got pierogies and buffalo chicken wings. Nice. Photo Man's lunchtime, brother, lunchtime. The Angels song, here it is. Thank you, Drew. Appreciate that. To all the ladies in blue, thank you, what you do. Shiraka. Thank you, Whisker. I don't know how cool that is, Jenny. Pretty damn random, but I still like it. We are, Steve, just some more special than others, sir. day of rain for Ed. Ed, that grass is going to be so green eventually, buddy. Got a wet day going on down there, Steve? No mowing today, right? I think Miss Dewana said she got a wet day in Tennessee, is there? Yeah, you guys are prone to that too, Chirper, for sure. My special don't need a helmet. Winchesters, we got some helmet wearers in here, that's for sure. I might be the number one. It is, Steve. Okay, I thought so. Mikey B, Mikey B. Happy afternoon, brother. Crazy bastards in the truck. Dead balls, middle of the country, live in a flood zone. Isn't that crazy? That's it. King Helmet Man. Mikey, that's an excellent guess, Mikey. Excellent guess. Well done. I can see that, Steve. I can see that. I was thinking about that over the weekend. If I ever retire, like, yeah, I might need something to give me a little kick in the ass to get going. Gotcha, Brittany. I'm glad he's on the right, going in the right direction. Joel, good morning. I'm sorry, good afternoon. Right, Steve? Always good intentions. What's up, Bill? best show, but we have fun. Nerve pills? Where do you get them at, Steve? Weston, that'd be pretty funny if you moved out of that spot and moved to a different spot. But don't do that. But that would be funny. Especially a spot where she can't see you right away. That's not nice. Weston, don't listen to me. Roasted, dry, line by line. Sure, plan. There goes the ghost in the window. Just waving to you. Good thing you didn't laugh at her when she did that, Steve. Good thing. Nothing better, Steve. Nothing better, man. That's some funny shit. I hope you had a good sense of humor. Gotcha, Lane. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm sure that's the first thing that Jesus would do when he comes into chat. That he would put 6-7. All right, Britt. All right. I agree, Steve. The best of. Absolutely. And I'm sure she did. Being she was with you for so long. She didn't have a choice. Yeah, Lane, that's mud, right? Happy Tipo Monday. That's right. as well, Winchesters. You as well, sir. All right, Lane, best of luck. All right, couple more bites and I'm done. So tasty, man. I wish you guys could taste this. I really do. I know roast beef is roast beef, but even Pop said, he's like, that's the best roast beef I had in a long time. Yeah, and I have it almost every day. There's a reason. Good food, good people, man. How do you go wrong? I hope so for you too, Steve. There it is, Miss Fireball. There it is. All right, my sandwich is done. That was good. Thank you to everybody that hung around for lunch today. Thank you again to Gene and Sherry for buying my lunch today, along with Miss Tempest Fire. There's got to be some way to do it, Steve. You might have to talk to like 15 door dashers and get them to hand it off to you. Well, thank you for hanging out, Jenny. I appreciate that. Thank you. Fireball, I would just throw that thing away. $1,000 sandwich. Steve, I'll tell you what. If you're only going to do it once, it's well worth it, man. You're not going to go wrong at the Gourmet Deli. I have yet to do that. All right, let's roll over to Jimmy Jimbo's job and ship on. Full load of 5/8 gravel on the truck. And away we go. Woke up the horses already. 493 heading north, south. Miss Valerie. That's the 485 Turbo heading south. Heading back for another run. Salute time. You can hear me, you can hear this. Thank you. Good to have you. May not be here for a long time, but hopefully you're here for a good time. Oh boy. Potholes, event, winding turns, red barren rolls, diesel burns. Look at the volume going both ways here. Another mixer. Chirp chirp, busy today. 555 and west. Oh glory, up and out. Slide over, GMC. No, I'm gonna come to a dead fucking stop in the travel lane. I got all that whole lane to move over, but no. I don't want to do that. I don't want to get flat tire driving in the shoulder. Meanwhile, 800 people just did it right before you. I think you're good. What are you doing there, homie? What are you doing? Yeah, that's a little fucking smarter way to do it, isn't it? Then I have some time to adjust for my little safe following distance. Jackass. Well, at least you figured it out. Most people don't. Holy shit, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna slide over right here. No blinker or nothing, just gonna slide over. What's 80,000 pounds, you know? What's 40 tons?
Through the Jersey Shore chaos, he cuts like a blade. burgundy beast with a Cummins parade. Chrome so clean it blinds the sun. The red baron rolls and the race is won. Joey whispers.
All right, everybody ready? Yeah. Let's go.
Roasting fools who don't play fair. Joey let it scream. The red baron's a local dream. Shine bright in the traffic storm. Chrome-clad king in perfect form.
No blinker on the Ford? Nah. You drive an F-150, man. Everybody thinks you're a little Lulu anyway, so what the hell's the sense of using your blinkers, I guess?
Streets alive with Joey's fire. And drivers roasted
I'm gonna show you, alright? Look, watch. See this thing blinking on my side of my truck? Look. That shows you which way I'm going. Isn't that cool? That's pretty neat, right? That's gonna be yeller. There it is. Alright, all kinds of flashies up here. Probably got the street sweeper running. Tesla's gonna try to thread the needle. No, just get over, you dumbass. There you go. Zipper merge! Street sweeping. There it is, the Manahawkin Bay. Got to go over this to get to the island. The only way to do it. Said unless you got a plane, helicopter, or a boat. Top of the B, man, sure looks like it wants to rain somewhere here. Long Beach Island, dead ahead, there it is. Make it clear. Sassy Cassie's house, there she is. Johnny Law with a little road work going on. your blinker works now, though, huh? All right. Come on, Connecticut. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ship Bottom southbound on the boulevard. You knew Ship Bottom Municipal Building coming up on the right. They finished that over the winter. It's got two like watchtowers up top, like a couple lighthouses. This place on the right, Ship Bottom Shellfish. This place is also owned by the group that owns that new place on Route 9, Hollow Pines by the shop. This and Mud City Crab House as well. And the other place right next to it, which I can't think of right this second. You got it, man. There's that big old American flag on the right coming up. Miss Coothy's back again. Yeah, see a shit ton more flags than normal. I love it, man. I love it. Alright, look at little Jimmy Jimbo. Get rid of that dirt before I can dump this. Thought I'd have to wait a little bit, so. Oh, good. I get to hang out with some of my favorite people. Oh, 53 of them. Miss Jolene is back as well. Her and Miss Coothy drove in together. Miss Tempest Fire, we love you, honey, and thank you. Appreciate you as always. Every day, Miss Tempest Fire comes in and donates a little something, something to the channel. Every day. Every day. Thank you, honey. Be well. It's tea time over there in the UK. Bits. Favorite Fury? Well, thank you. That's awesome. Fright Night. Front grill peel. Did anybody not see the bumper in the Discord channel, the new bumper I got on the Peterbilt? Joey whispers in his cab up high, like a fire in the sky. Roast beast, yep. Thank you, Genesis. Thank you, Fury. Jenny likes it. All right. Dolphy, dude, what's going on? Back to college for a higher degree. Good for you, Dolphy. That's awesome, man. Best of luck. I seen it and I still have questions. What's your questions? Oh, if it's gonna hit? Nah, it's not. It should be good, honey. Oh, Fury, you don't have Discord? You want to see it? I'll show you. Lane likes it, right? Miss Jolene likes it too. All right, here, I'll show you real quick. Second. I gotta find it. Alright, hold on. It didn't transfer over. Let me try it again here. Alright, let me try this again. Hold, please. Where the hell is it? Oh, there it is. Alright, so it's about, like I said, it's about 4 inches lower than my other one, and it goes from side to side now, instead of popping up in on the edges. Kind of looked like it was smiling because the edges go up. If you look at most trucks, they do go up like that, but that's what the bumper on the Baron looks like now. A little meaner. Anyway, there you go. Oceans and breaks. Man is final. In the Discord, there's a before and after too, so you can tell, you see the difference a little bit more. Thank you, Mike. Shiny, shiny Fireball, that's right. It's a mirror right now. Oh, there's an osprey flying right there. Right over the top of Jimmy's head is an osprey. Thank you, Dolphy. Thank you, Fury, right? Yeah, it's a big difference, man. It's amazing how just a couple inches make such a difference. The Waka Wizard, he was here earlier today. Eddie was in for a couple minutes. Now the WWC knows his name. He's got no truck, no stream. brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their way where the story begins. He's the Waka Wizard, waving at the wind. We call him Eddie. That's his name.
He's a Waka Wizard, waving at the wind. Sunny old soul with a brand new spin.
Joy's stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's their way. Miss Firepaw, have a good rest of your afternoon, honey. We'll see you next time.
Out on the highway, the wheels hum along. Joey's voice like a homegrown song. Streaming the road, sharing the view with the W.
I so wish I was the kind of person that can just close their eyes for a couple minutes, take a quick power nap.
Screen dying and an H keeps the journey so cool. Roadside cheers for the one.
I even tried it over the weekend, man. I even tried to lay down in the afternoon a little bit. I'm like, I could probably fall asleep right now. And I tried laying down, and no, I'm wide awake. I'm just laying down, and then I get pissed off. I can't fall asleep. I tell you, I've always been jealous of the people that be like, when are we leaving? 10 minutes? All right, hold on. Give me a second. And they close their eyes, put their head down for 10 minutes. And they sleep for 10 minutes. Bastard. Yeah, that's my problem, Jenny. Like, if I'm not feeling good and I'll lay down in the afternoon, like, you know, just because I feel like laying down, I'll wake up at like 1 in the morning. It's like, what the hell just happened? Paint hydrants? Well, at least I know the right color, I think, Fury. Family rolling from everywhere. All the minds, all the names we adore. Many more join in to help Joey soar. Joey's always sore. Yeah, I can't at all, Fury. I so wish I could. That's bullshit, Miss Jolene. You gotta be up? No, he should be up too. I'm just kidding. Leave him alone.
Highway ground like a restless beast. Snow came down silver.
You got a miserable rainy day up there, Miss Jolene?
Hit a rig with a load too high. Blew past the
Yeah, Winchester, she is a lucky bugger. For sure.
The old timer sipped his coffee black. He heard that roar in his mind.
Yeah, Fury. I don't know what it is about the ladies, how they can just do that, man. They just turn that shit on and off. I don't know. I wish I knew how. I do. I could have had a 15-minute nap right here. Just to wake up to go to bed. Yeah. Exactly, Joe. Yeah. Holly Brower. Our daughter drove to Michigan from Alabama for a visit, and we sent her home today. with some Joey lingo? That's awesome. Well, Holly, a safe trip for the daughter on back.
The edge was close, no place to hide.
Back down to Alabama.
What do I do?
Oh no, back to Michigan. Daughter's heading back to Michigan, right? Okay, I might have read that wrong, but yeah. That's awesome. Safe travels. For her, for sure. Me too, Chirpa, me too. It must be in our blood, honey. It must be in our blood. Mountains teeth will pull you down, let off the J in the ice and snow. Follow my voice. Yeah, screw that sidewalk, man. Why would you want to do that? Your name tonight, but don't care if you lose the fight. No, thank you for stopping in, Holly. That's awesome. Right. That's a trip right there. Michigan, Alabama. Hope it goes well for her. Chrome beast on the blacktop.
Chrome beast on the blacktop.
Miz! Mizzy's back! Miz Auto, good to see you. Hope you're doing well, sir. It's Mizzy. Clucker Mizzy's back. I know, I see that. Mountains grip, it don't play. One wrong move, it'll take your day. Let it breathe, let it slide. Old school rhythm saving lives tonight. Rookie left, never said thanks for the warning. That hill ahead was the devil's own warning. Rebels Jim Jams, turn the fishtail sway. White frost just before the limes away. Old man's voice came sharp, cut through the field. Ease off the jakes on the ice is near. Grip caught in his chest, grip frozen like steel. Wheel fighting mad chaos under the wheels. Trust me, kid, let the road guide the dance. Don't fight the rhythm, give the truck a chance. This one, Miz? This one is the Mountains Grip. It's a short one. Good for you, Britt. Get home safe. You guys really hurt my feelings when you start work after I start work and you get done with work before I get done. Snow fell heavy, the ice ran deep. Trailer slid, cabin line, his hand shook hard, his knuckles wide. Calm down, son, the old boy said. Ease your breath, don't lose your head. Shut the J, now feel the glide. Trolley brake, bring her back in line. You got it, Miz, thank you. This one, this is the AI music playlist. So if you go to my link tree, Joey Whispers AI music, this is what you, that's what you got to do to hear these songs. I have the other playlist, that's the Epidemic Sounds. I usually get to work around 6:30, Fury, and I usually get rolling out of there around 7:30. That's when I usually start the stream. And then, yeah, same for me. Work until I'm done, right? Yes, you do, Chirpa. See that, honey? And you thought you were going to be retired for the rest of your life. Bullshit. You got a job to do. Smoking back like Eminem. Yeah, Sir Chaos, you're right. Because they do quite a bit after hours. So Tripper's working 24/7. She just may not be working as hard as she does when I'm live. Sriracha needs a new keyboard. Minus the hot sauce. Works a lot better that way. Yeah, right. What's retirement? Trip, we're to die in this truck, honey. At least that's what I was told. I hope not literally, but you never know. Sassy Cassie song. Sweet Georgia style. Miss you a while, Sassy Cassie. Sweet Georgia Peach. Never know. That's right. Not the hot sauce, thank you. Please and thank you. Chateau a la Cassandra sings you to sleep. Yeah, you and everybody else, Fury, right? Wipe our eyes dry. Never say goodbye. Oh, Sassy. Oh, no hot sauce. Genesis is like, I love hot sauce. Genesis, you sound like the turtle guy now. I like turtles. I love hot sauce. Yo, Special Steve's right now sanding, laughing his ass off. Being like, of course Genesis loves hot sauce. Steve, am I right? You don't have to come in, but I'm right, right? Oh my God. I love you guys. Oh no, Sriracha, knowing him, he'd probably love it in his keyboard. He's not right. He'll be the first one to tell you. Sweet Georgia Peach, your love's a lie. They'll always keep. Steve, did I hit that right? Did you shake your head and be like, of course he does? Oh shit, that's funny. I hope so. Jenny Lou likes Tabasco. Tabasco. Is that the only place it's made? I did not know that. Mikey B, I was the same way, buddy, till about, I don't know, maybe 5 or 6 years ago. No, about 10 years ago, maybe. All right, Lane, sounds good. Bloody Marys, Wisco? I hear that. I like a good Bloody Mary. I haven't had a good Bloody Mary in a while. Jakers, that's my pupper. I said I didn't see my boys yesterday, but I spent the whole day with Jake, so there you go. Is there anything, Steve? I don't know, man. I don't know. Nowhere else, only in Louisiana? Louisiana, all right. See that? You learn something new every day. And Spotted Cow is Wisconsin. I was never Fury, but I'll tell you what, the light spicy stuff is not bad. I like a little bite. But the real spicy stuff, no, you guys can keep that shit. Don't even come around me with it. How do you eat something that you can't breathe when you're eating it? Fish and vegetables, Genesis. That's Steve, that's what it is. He doesn't like fish and vegetables. All right. not going to hear it, Lane, but it's the thought that counts. Jonathan. Good afternoon. Says who, Smokey Bear? I don't need him either. I think that's all a big fallacy. Yeah, I don't like jalapenos. Or I like to call them jalapenos. When you can't breathe, you know the food is good. Jenny, no! What the hell is wrong with you people? Oh, it definitely does that, Fury. It definitely does that. Yo. Alright, Jimmy Jimbo's cleaning up the street. Getting all the dirt off of it for me so I can dump this stone. Just don't care. Nice, Lane, nice. Yeah, my horns aren't super loud, but loud enough. Evan Brower, hello. Good afternoon. Brittany, you're getting it too? Miss Jolene's got it just north of you, so. Don't snort him, Fury. Take it from Steve. He's experienced. You are, Chirpa. You are, not your. Unless Jenny's got nuts you're talking about. I don't usually get on a typo with the your and you are, but I'll tell you what, when Chirpa says it like that, Jenny, you're nuts. She didn't say you are nuts. She just said you're nuts. Jenny, you're nuts. I don't know what's happening with your nuts, Jenny, but apparently something. Chirpa's just warning you. Jesus. Here we go. Thanks, Chirp. You are. There it is. Oh, cow. Deepest canyon walls. See, Smokey Bear was even wondering. Alright, Jimmy Jimbo looks like he's ready. Probably wants me to dump the other way this time, I would think. No, wait. I already said hold up. Not yet. Okay, Jimmy. I'm not rushing you. Jenny, you keep your nuts to yourself. Oh, shit. Miss Kuthi, right? Miss Kuthi's like, I think I got some nuts around here, too. Oh, my God. All right, I'll stop. This is what happens when I park for a little while. I start getting a little loopy. Yeah, there goes Genesis. Figure, Steve. Genesis is like, where's the peanut butter? Damn it! 60% chance of rain for Rod, all right. Big ones, Steve, big ones. He got big balls and she's got big balls. Smokey Bear can't breathe. Lay off the hot shit, man. I told you it was going to happen. Oh, my God. See, that's when you know it's good when people actually thank you. They thank the people that did the typo. I'll take it, Miss Jolene. I don't like nuts, but I know a lot of people that like nuts, and if you want to send me nuts, I'll pass them off to the correct people that are the nut lovers. That's the only healthy ones? I thought all nuts are healthy. Peanuts, almonds, and cashews. All right. I don't need any of them, so. She loves walnuts. Always had, you know, around Christmas time with the cracker. There was actually a nutcracker, like a nutcracker, like marching band soldier. You used to crack them in there. No, it's not, Genesis. You try to spread how good pesto is every week. And you can keep going, you can keep trying, but you will never convince me, sir. Nuts and bolts. There you go. Pistachios too, Jenny? All right. You ever see people eat pistachios? They look at their hands, they're like bright red. I don't know if that's supposed to happen. Next month, Jonathan? Good for you, man. If you say so, Miss Jenny, I will die of blood sugar before that happens. Jameson's here. The boss man. Miss Cindy got a break at work. Cooperstown, Jonathan, that's awesome, man. I was at Cooperstown about 30, 20. So I was about 20. No, it was like 30. About 22 years ago. Probably about 34. Stories his lips never moved. Yeah, that was about the time my older son was about 14, so yeah. Right, Smokey Bear? I love it, man. It is a beautiful truck. And that's the same reason why I love my truck so much. It's a couple years newer than that, but yeah, same style. Little different nose, but high noon tomorrow, Miss Cindy? All right. Is that when Miss Diane's rolling through? You coming to Wildwood, Britt? Around your birthday in August? Awesome, honey, awesome. My first stream was upside down, Jonathan. Yep, anybody can go watch it. It's still there. Not that funny, Wisco. Nah, it was pretty funny. Brittany made it home, all right. Smokey Berry just did that. Oh, we got a mallard duck crossing the street. That's a male mallard right there. He just had the roof wrapped and all the chrome wrapped. That's it. And the hood. The hood, the roof, and all the chrome. Nice, Brett. Every year, that's awesome. You're going to be right down the road for me, Brittany. And if I go down to the Tuckahoe down where the Walker Wizard is, I'll only be like 10 minutes from you. Wisco saw the duck. That's a really good duck sticker they have too, isn't it? Looks just like them. Orange feet, green head. Yeah. Go sperm. There is a bunch of car companies now that do have that option. I think Land Rover. I've seen a couple of those. I've seen a couple Jeeps. So I don't know if they're just wrapping it after, or it's an option now. I don't know. Joey Whisper, let it all out. Oh, you could, Miss Wisco, just maybe not on the coast. It's ridiculous, man. I live here, I work here every day. I can't afford to rent a house over here for a week. How sad is that? So many people talk about that, how Long Beach Island used to be family friendly. It still is, but it used to be family friendly where you can come down with your family and rent a house for the week and it be at least be doable where you're not, you know, spending so much money. But now you need like 2 or 3 families to go in on it together to be able to even afford a little 4 or 5 bedroom house. So, because there weren't no roads, Jonathan. That's why. They're dinosaurs. Or because they're extinct. There you go. Same thing, just a different way. Oh, here comes a couple puppers. Miss Wisco. Atlantic City is in New Jersey. It's only about 30 minutes south of me. So if you come to Atlantic City, you just stay in Jersey. There is a couple hotels, like motels, more or less. No, there are hotels down by Beach Haven, Jenny. There's a couple other ones too. Small ones along the island, but they're very few and far between. I'd say maybe a total of 10 of them, and they don't have, you know, thousands of rooms, but yeah. But there are hotels. You can definitely rent a room if you wanted to. All right, I'm going to take a walk and see what Jimmy Jimbo's thoughts are here, and I might have a chance to pet those dogs. So I'll be right back. gonna be ready for me in a couple minutes. Get this off the truck and then see what the boss wants us to do next. Her daddy's son. Yeah, I have no idea what the boss has in store here. It is, Jenny, and it's going back and forth. We had a little break earlier, but now it's. Yeah, it looks like it wants to rain, but I don't think we're supposed to get anything until later on this afternoon or early evening. And then tomorrow, I think it's going to be raining on and off pretty much all day. You getting to later, Weston? Yeah, so that's probably me too. All right, John. Have a good day at work, sir. How many people do you know that worked at the same place for 35 years? It'd be in my name too, shit. Oh, already there. Alright, I misunderstood. I thought you said heading into work now. My bad. Jonathan, you are correct. Maryland is quite a different state in a lot of different aspects, man. You got the beach and you got the mountains, for crying out loud. 22 years, Wisco. There you go. 40 years in one place for your sister-in-law? Yeah, that's just amazing, man. Like I said, you guys are naming people, but there's not many, man. 25, Jenny Lou, there you go. That's awesome. I've been here for 16 now, and then I was here for 4 before that. So I got 20 years here at Potts. Before that, though, I'm talking from when I was 15 to when I was 19. I'm only I only get the views as YouTube sees fit, Jonathan. If they don't want to push it out, then they don't push it out. And some days I'm up to 60, 70 pretty much solid all day, but other days, yeah, 40, 50, and then you can see in the views how it's cut in half. It's all on YouTube, I guess. Nice, Miss Jolene. That's right. You got the day off today. That's awesome. 200. And that's another thing. If I get 200 before lunchtime, then that's usually have me on the upper. They're kicking me out a little bit more. I don't know if the whole featured thing, what that means, or if I get more views when I'm featured, but yeah. Right, Jonathan, yeah. Get him, Brittany, get him. The more the better. People actually fold clothes? I guess not in Louisiana. 198, thank you, John. No, you're right, Steve, you're right. And hopefully that builds, too. 6,000 or 7,000 view videos aren't going to do me any good. It's got to get up to over 30,000, 40,000 views before I make like a dime or like 15 cents on it. Kevin, we're here, man. We're here. Jenny, I fold fitted sheets. That's always a good time. Jimmy Jimbo's got me the thumbs up. Brutus the Boar is here. I delivered bread for 27 years and hog farming for 62. Holy smokes. Good to see you, man. Hope Brutus is doing well. Alright, you want me to dump in that machine there? That's alright. It'll be alright. I'll figure it out, Jimmy Jimbo. I'll figure it out. I gotta try to trail this out a little bit. See what happens. Hold on 1 second, man. I gotta keep moving up, all right? Thank you. Thank you. All right, we're empty. That guy screwed me up, man. I would have had it. I am empty in the bottom, sir. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Alright, I got room. I can get in there, no problem. I don't know where it is, if that's okay. Alright. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Gotcha, okay. Alright, yeah. You gonna send me the pen anyway, just to make sure I don't call you more than 10 minutes. Alright, cool. How many loads do you want me to put in there? Right, okay, so just keep running there and pack them in there and okay. Gotcha. Knock it down, man. Okay. Alright, you got it, man. Alright, thank you. Alright, bye. Alright. Gotta go back to the yard where to get fill dirt. And he's gonna send me an address where we gotta go with it. Right in Manahawkin though, so I don't have to go far once I get loaded. Miss Pamela for a quick peek. Happy Monday, Miss Pamela from the cut. See some empty spots on that street ahead of me for parking. That's because it's not a very nice beach day. You will never ever see an empty spot on any of these streets. Well, once in a blue moon when somebody leaves, but otherwise, it's sometimes you gotta walk a little ways if you want to go to the beach. Green light. Porthole right there. Too many jackasses in the right lane for me right there. A little safer over here. dive in on somebody else. Wheels keep turning, Jameson said, come back, don't roll, Joey, smile, it's time I'm home. Sassy Cassie, I don't know if we'll be back over here today. I don't think so. What is going on with the traffic up here, man? What the hell is everybody doing now? Sassy Cassie, we'll see you soon. Yeah, Pennsylvania, just yank the fucking wheel right in front of a big truck. There you go. Such a big fucking rush. Must be the street sweeper. It's gotta be. It's gotta have something to do with the street sweeper. Oh yeah, I see him flashy flash up there. Miles behind him, wheels keep turning. Jameson said, come back, don't run, Joey, smile, it's time I'm home. You're the only one out there, Van. The one that drives like a douchebag. Man, I wonder how that works. Now you have the people going out the block. They're like, no, F you, Van. You're not doing it. You're at least not getting that far. Pickups are all like, well, why won't you let me in, man? We were doing the zipper merge, man. Yeah, zipper merge when 700 people are in line and you're the only douchebag that feels that you should run all the way up like that. Hold your breath for a second. Yeah. Time runs quicker. Don't let the roads get harder. Well, that's what they're supposed to do. Yeah, man, you can say that till you're blue in the face, but every situation has a different reaction to what's going on. Not every merge is the same, man. And I'll tell you what, as soon as you find all the people that know how to do the zipper merge and they just happen to be in front of you, there you go. You found a unicorn, yo. I'm still out there running slow. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's an electric man, cornerstone.
85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend, the man, the cornerstone. I'm still out there running the loader. 85 years, but his heart's even bolder. He's a legend, the man, the cornerstone. Built this life, and he calls it home.
And he's probably taking a nap too. Better get his ass up. I'm coming in for a load. Wake up there, homie. Let's go. You good now, Corolla? All right. Oh, maybe not. You got another text message? I don't know. What are you doing in there? You don't notice that big gap in front of you when you were just at his bumper? Ain't no small song.
Job to do, just getting through. Lord, it feels like hurting fools. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret. But I'm the one who's haunted most. I'm just a trucker, trying to get by, not your guardian angel on this midnight ride. Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the way I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road, don't make me your regret.
$300,000 views on Facebook for the accident one. Come on, Corolla, we're gonna do the same shit again, dude. You're in the wrong lane, homie. You're gonna do that shit, you might as well do it in the right lane, yo.
Eyes on the road, hands on the wheel. You don't know the weight I feel. 80,000 pounds can crush your life, but I'm the one who pays the price. Eyes on the road.
Now's your opportunity, but you don't take it, man. Whoever taught you did a horrible job. Old Glory up and out, there it is. A little southeast now, it looks like. Smokey Bear, if you're listening right now, there's a Land Rover right next to me that's got the black, top black, just like that. Now that, you'll see it in a minute. That's stock like that. I don't think that's a wrap. If Smokey Bear is still here. Talking about Jameson with his two-tone, well, there's the Range Rover like I was talking about.
Warm smell of Camitas rising up through the air. Up ahead in the distance, I saw a shimmering light. My heart grew heavy and my sight grew dim. My eyes started. There she stood in the doorway. I heard the Baron's bell. I was thinking to myself, this could be heaven or this could be hell. Then she lit up a candle and she showed me the way. There were voices down the corridor. Thought I heard her say,
Food check.
welcome to the hotel, Chateau Casson.
Still there, man, still there.
Such a lovely place, such a
Chateau Cassandra. Anytime Mercedes Benz. She got a lot of pretty boys she calls friends. How they dance in the courtyard, sweet summer sweat. Some dance to the rhythm, some dance to the so I called up the captain. Please bring me my wine. He said we haven't had spirit here since 1969. 415 heading north, triple. Just to hear them say, welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Such a lovely place, such a lovely place, such a lovely place. They live it up at the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. What a nice surprise. What a nice surprise. Bring your mirrors on the ceiling, pink champagne on ice, and she said, we are all just prisoners here of our own device. In the master's chamber, they gathered for the feast. They stab it with their steely knife. Just can't kill me. Last thing I remember, I was running for the door. I had to find the passage back to the place I was before. They like 7 nightmares. Oh, you're welcome, Chirp Chirp. It was about time. You're welcome. You can check out anytime you like, but you can never leave. Welcome to the Hotel Chateau Cassandra. Miss Kells, I was gonna say, you just told me that. And I'm like, oh, she must have meant to send that to somebody else. No. iPhone being an iPhone, honey, you know. I don't know what else to say. Although that one was a little more informative than yours, I think. Working for the FBI. Best song on the list. Man, whiskey bottles piled high. Bootlegger boozes on the west side, full of people who were doing it wrong. Just about to call up the boss man when I heard this woman sing a song. A pair of 45s made me open my eyes, my temperature started to rise. She was a short, sweet woman in a red dress, just a 5'2" beautiful top. Just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. I saw her head to the table, like a tall, walking big black cat. Smokey Bear, if you're listening, there's another one in front of me, that's the Jeep. I said the Range Rover, or the Range Rovers and the Jeeps. Well, sure as shit, there's a white Jeep with a black top in front of me. That's, I'm thinking that's style. EA was bumping my left hand and she was holding my right. Well, I told her, don't be scared, cause you're gonna be spared. I've gotta be forgiven if I wanna spend a living with a woman in a red beautiful top. Just one look, I was a hot mess, cause that short, sweet woman had it all. Looks like Jameson coming, right? Nope. No black roof. Another song for Eddie, the Walker Wizard. Live streaming his dream.
So wave your staff, walk a wizard, wave it high. Out by the highway, under that open sky. Joey's rolling and the WWC cheers.
For the wizard with his robe and long white beard. Open says Mikey B, Pop must be in having a nap or something.
Stands by the road where the semi's hung. A robe on his shoulders where the wild winds drum. With a wooden staff, he blesses the Lord. As Joey honks twice, heading down the road. They call him a wizard, but he's just a man waving at the world with a sailor's hand. So wave your staff, like a wizard, wave it high. Out by the highway, under that open sky. Joey's rolling and the WWC cheers. For the wizard with his robe and long white beard. On.
What's up, Jason? You're in Jersey for 7 days? Nice, man. And then off to Florida. All right, buddy. Enjoy your stay, man.
Waves of grain.
Welcome to the Garden State.
Found his purpose.
Look at this dust.
In a truck.
Holy shit. Look at that. How am I supposed to keep the truck
No
clean?
maps, no compass. Just a staff
Motto.
hand.
That's a little aggressive, isn't it?
Guiding the convoy. Like a magic band. I've been driving all night, my hands wet on the wheel. There's a voice in my head that drives my heel.
Nice, Jason. Enjoy, man. Enjoy.
Call and says I need you here, and it's a 4:30 and shifting gears. When she's lonely and the longing gets too much, she sends a cable.
Field trip? You guys want to help me load the truck? Oh, and I get to show you my bumper. For all the people that don't have Discord. I'll bring you with me. Help me load the truck here. Oh. So we're going to put some of that in there. All right, that in there. All right. Look at this bumper, man. Look at that badass. See, chirp, chirp. I have a little more clearance than you think, right? Yeah. But yeah, man, that changes everything, don't it? Nah. I think so. All right. Listen to the machine. There we go. Alright, hopefully it'll stay for a minute. Once I get turned around, it should. Alright. Greenheads. Damn, he's got a bunch of them in here. Go out again? Nah. Damn, greenhead. Bumper looks good, don't it? If you like that kind of thing. Trailer behind me. Oh shit, radio's on, I forgot. Probably, excuse me, probably running dirt to this place for the rest of the afternoon, I would think. See how much they need in there, though. I don't know how much he needs. Should do it. I get a phone. I'd say that's a phone. Down a little bit, call to load. There you go. Baron is loaded. Can you even see that? How do I have it? Oh yeah, you can see it. Alright. Being I'm gonna come back. Oh, dust. Jesus, stop pushing it on the barren. Being I'm probably just gonna load out of here. I'm gonna park this over here. Way back here so Dan has enough room with the low boy to make the turn. He should be able to make that turn. All right, there you go. Spin this around so it's the other way. All right. It's so quiet. Ugh. All right. There you go. Barron's loaded up. Back to your chirpa perch. Can't believe nobody caught that day. All right, here comes Pop. He's coming, finally coming out now. A little late, dude. A little late. I hope you're happy to know that I'm coming back. And he's got his little slippers on and shit. Now he's looking at the hose handle. Somebody probably stole it from his house hose. And he's probably pissed. Look, he's pointing at it. He wants to know where that handle came from. All right, let me stop and talk to him for a second here. He wants to know where that hose handle. Oh, he's gonna get all dusted out. All right, give me a second here. It's gonna blow you over. I had to walk him back to the loader. Alright, I have to, and you talk. I gotta see where I'm going here. Because Jameson, of course, did not send me, like, he always says he's going to. Oh, no, there it is. Never mind. And from the cut. Alright, I think I know where I'm going now. Look at my map really quick here. Let me see if I can find what he sent me here. Alright, so we gotta go up to Bay Ave. If I take that this way. Is Tempest Fire in the UK rain? West Canton, straight discount from West Virginia, where the hills softly sound. Together you're the reason these wheels never know dry. Where the hell is Bay Ave here? Why is that? Oh, East Bay Ave Park. That should be Union there, right? Ah, yeah, it's Union. All right, I know where I'm going now. All right. I'm good. I think I'll get there and be like, this isn't the right place. All right, so why is this doing this now? Come on, phone. Stop being a jerk. All right, here we go. All right. We're rolling. Hope you guys liked the little field trip that we did. Looks like someone's coming in and the door's moving. Going that way? Awesome, Brett. Glad you liked it. Jenny, too. Awesome. Thank you. Says she's wrong. Good afternoon, Cody. To the wood. Severe thunderstorm watch for Little Egg Harbor Township. It's coming, I guess, huh? Somewhere, anyway. short run here, short run. Coffee gone cold in a truck stop cup. Sun's coming up.
Coffee gone cold, truck stop cup, bugs on the chrome, sun coming up. Map on the dash, miles in my phone.
Got two little faces on my phone.
She sent me pictures, said drive safe, baby, we're counting on you. I kiss that screen at the end of my shoe, pray this old has got one more view. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my veins, two highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long, both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life, steal and grind with kids and wife. Yeah, I love this road and I love the name. Got two highways in my name. Oh, yeah.
Had a great roast beef sandwich from the Gourmet Deli today.
Paycheck hits, but it never hits hard. Feels like I'm bleeding from the bottom of the car. Birthday candles
Chirp, chirp.
on the video.
Look at that guy stopped for lunch. I didn't think she let him stop for lunch.
Little girls asking daddy, you done?
494, taking a break.
Have some fun. She don't know the price of that new pair of shoes. It's written in lines on these old house blues. I got diesel in my blood and my boys in my
No way, you're heading in the wrong direction.
You're right, George. You're right. I thought that was you, sir. You get homesick.
You as well.
That's George right there.
Got two highways. In the driveway, boots hit the ground. Dog starts howling, kids running me down. Her arms wrapped around me, all sweat and dust, and that first deep breath. I remember white trucks we burned up the weekend. Grill going hot late night. This was all the time we ain't got it. Sunday evening got a cruel kind of glow, 'cause the taillights know which way I gotta go. Blood in my boys in my veins, two highways in my name. Oh yeah! One runs home, one runs long, both call out in the same old song. I chase that line for a better life, steal and drive with kids and wife. It breaks me every time I leave, but I roll so they can dream. I love this road and I love their names. Got two highways in my name. Oh, 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 two highways in my name. Yeah, hearts in the mirror, miles up ahead. Dave's on my cheek, last word she said. Come back safe, don't drown in that rain. So I drive this night with that light in my lane. Whoa!
Highways in my name. One runs home, one runs long.
Eastbound and down, loaded up and truckin'. We gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch your bear and run. Keep your foot hard on the pedal, son. The boys are thirsty in the pine land. put that hammer down and give it hell. He's bound and
Alright, I think this is where I gotta go.
loaded up a truck and we gonna do what they say can't be done. We got a long way to go and a short time to get there. I'm eastbound, just watch old bear and run.
Alright. I think this is the place. I hope so. I don't know how hard this is though.
Oh, we're gonna get it on now. We were screaming through the valley where the Nishna flows through the muddy, cruddy corners where the marijuana grows. Cross the railroad tracks of Persia, down the hills and up the dale. Had a CJ5 with a 4-wheel drive and Smokey on my tail. Well, it picked me up.
Alright, I'm gonna get out real quick. Check this out. I'll be right back. He commenced the world with flashing lights and he made a siren. Well, I slipped on down the 4-wheel drive with Smokey on my tail. Right back. Alright, I guess we're gonna see what happens. Everybody cross your fingers. Goodness gracious. About to bust my shocks. Street was made of lead. The radio to head. We're crashing on through the rail. 6 alive. I had 25 more Smokies on my tail. Seems pretty hard. It's a pretty good hole off the road, man. That's why I was kind of curious on how that was going to work. I think that's good. No, it's inside. Alright, I'm pumping away. FTT! What's going on, man? How's the persuasion bar idea working for you? So far, so good, sir. You like that bumper? I do too. Thank you, Dave. Good to see you, buddy. Happy Tuesday to you, sir. Dave's over there in Oi 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 land. Bang, bang, bang. 34 months! Hot damn it! The taper of ducks! Mr. Chris! Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Love to the family as always. The duck taper in the truck. Taper of ducks. I'll be right back. One of these days, I'll get really good, Dave. Days after the fish in the fish pond. I said, Roy, you get the one in the silver t-shirt, and I'll get the rest with a net. We gonna have a jail in that purple school bus. I was waiting, Swamp. I was waiting. I'm like, Swamp doesn't watch my shorts. He didn't see the Dodge drive over the curb while we were eating lunch and I was talking to him. Yeah, Swamp got a little shout out. Crispy critters and the mayor was a space cadet. I bet you Swamp didn't see my new bumper chirping. I bet you did. Hauling chickens on the flatbed out of Wiggins. Spent all night on the uphill side of 37 miles of hell called Wolf Creek Riders, which is up on the Great Divide. Drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. Come on. Sitting there sucking toothpicks, drinking knee-highs and onion soup mix. I said, Earl, let's mail a card to Mother, then send them chickens on down to the other side. Yeah, let's give them a ride. Way up on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side. Mashed his foot down on the throttle. Then a couple of pigs with 1,000 kids within a 1948 Peterbilt screamed alive. He woke up the chickens. I got a beep in my ear. Who did that? Swapper! What's up, buddy? R.I.P. to LS? Push out small block. Hell yeah! Swamp ass, I wouldn't expect nothing less from you, sir. Nothing less. Oh, that looks like Miss Sweet Tea right there. That might be Miss Tanya in the black Tahoe right there. Is it? Oh, I think it is. I think it is. There it is. That's Sweet Tea. Thank you, Swamp. Appreciate you, brother. Slow down, you're gonna kill us. Make one mistake and it's the bird. 85 degrees, USD approved cluckers. Want to hit second. Up on the Great Divide, trucking on down the other side. Dawn shifter, and he stabbed her into fifth gear. And the chromium plated, fully illuminated, genuine accessory shift knob come right off in his hand. wasn't real pretty, it was hairpin county. Switchback sitting, one of them looked like a handful of worms, the other one looked like malaria germs. Right in the middle of the whole damn show was a really nice tunnel. What did you know? Sign says clearance to the 12-foot line, but the chickens were stacked 13-9. Oh shit, that's too hot.
Well, we shot that
Tunnel at 110, like gas through a funnel and eggs through a hand. Took that top row of chickens off, slicker than scum off Louisiana swamp. Went down and around and around and down, we ran out of ground at the edge of town. Crashed into the side of the feed store, and down Buzz Spring. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Wolf Creek Pass way up on the Great Divide. Trucking on down the other side. Bow, bow.
well, Interstate 80.
We was trucking along, just me and old Sloan, my dog.
We had an 18-wheeler with
Down on the floor, the stereo playing the street. Man, it's getting a little gusty now.
by the sign says he gas no
I decided to whip in and pick up some chow at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
Oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking on the old home filler up and keep on trucking on the old home filler up and
Keep on trucking cafe.
looking for Mavis. Oh, the old home filler up and
Keep on trucking
on the old home filler up and keep on trucking. Now we'll never play between.
here in South Sioux. We've seen us a truck stop waitress or two. This cow built like a burlap bag full of bobcats. She's got it together.
Well, she filled my tank.
I said, thank you, honey.
Her name was Mavis. I gave her the money. Old Sloan just
Sat there watching and wagging and wishing. I said, you wait for the truck, boy.
then I went inside. She says, what'll it be? I says, a couple of bands.
Santa number 3, she's come back with an order to go and a quart of hot tea and a stone for Sloan.
I said,
Much obliged, old Sloan gave a park. I left her a buck and he left his heart at the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
oh,
The old home filler up and keep on trucking.
oh, the old home filler up and keep
Old
on.
Glory up and out.
The old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
8 stools and a promise.
Well, Saturday night we was trucking along. Yeah, me and old Sloan was getting it on. I said, Sloan, I've been thinking on getting up my courage and
Tonight's the night.
well, I popped the clutch.
Made the tranny a spin. Took the
Town round.
Krogertown round. Slid on
The
it.
old home filler up and
Keep on trucking cafe.
oh, the old home filler up and keep on trucking on the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. Well, I got me a stool, took a
Load up my shoes, made Mavis an offer that she couldn't refuse. I said, how'd you like to go for a ride with me and old Sloan? I just had my truck washed.
She allowed us how it
Sounded like a whole lot of fun, but we was gonna have to wait till the dishes were done. And was it alright with me if she brought along her mother as a chaperone? I said, why not?
figured that tranny in the
Super low, and the 4 of us went to see a picture show.
yeah, I took him to the
Drive-in theater over by Fiskis to see True Grit. Saw the late show. Old Sloan hit the sack, and then along around 2 o'clock I hauled her on back to the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe.
oh, the old home filler up and
Keep on trucking.
on the old home filler up and
Keep on trucking.
on the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. 8 stools and a promise. Oh, the old home filler up and keep on
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you.
trucking on the old home filler up and keep on trucking cafe. They got a real nice place there. Breaker 19, this here's a rubber duck. You gotta copy on me, Pig Pen. Come on. Yeah, Tempo. Pig Pen.
For sure, for sure.
By golly, front door. Good buddy, mercy sakes alive. Looks like we got us a combo. Was a dog of the moon on the 6th of June. And a can word pulling logs. Cab over Pete with a reefer on. And a Jimmy hauling hogs. We was hitting for bear on I wanna about a mile out of shaky town. I said, Pigpen, this here's the rubber duck. And I'm about to put the hammer down. Cause we got a little convoy.
Hey, buddy, I'm going to get a load of fill from you. You want to dig off that side of the pile, or you want to dig off the back?
Off the back, I guess. Well, you're close, huh?
Yeah, I'm only going to Manahawkin with it, buddy.
Just when I thought I'd have some peace, I got this jerk over here, Scott, dumps it right, whatever, oh, yeah, damn it.
Alright, I got you. I back up. I'll just back up. You let me know where you want me to go if I'm not in the right position.
Okay.
Ain't she a beautiful sight? Ain't nothing gonna get her always. Guess that stop, huh? Good there? Okay. He just dumped it in the bag as I'm backing up. No more horn today, I guess. At least the 5.7 that is taking the spot of the 5.3 is still a push rod V8. Yeah, no more 5.3s, yo. I saw that, man. I saw that. It didn't click when you said RIP. I thought maybe you meant the one you had was messed up or something. I got you now, yeah. Longest running. Absolutely, without a doubt. One hell of a small block, yo. Let them truckers roll. Now all the people that got the 5.3s are going to be worth a lot more, right? Horns are overrated. Yeah, no. Dirt goes going in the back of the truck means the same thing. I hope you said hi to Chirp when you came in, Swamp. Then again, you probably would have got timed out if you didn't. Be gone. Bye-bye. East of Elvia. Miss Laura's been in meetings all day. I'm sure she'll be glad when this day is over. He didn't say hi to you, Chirpa? Oh, shit. Wow. What parking lot, George? What parking lot are you talking about? Cody's got the 5.7 Vortec. And a 5.3 and Euro 2 GMC. Nice. Yeah, they could have just revamped this Swamp, right? Oh, you were too upset about the 5.3. All right, gotcha. Oh, you're out front here, George? All right, buddy, as long as there's no trucks coming in and out, I'll stop quick, but Okay.
Okay, John.
Why does that seem so light? Thank you, Bob.
You're welcome.
No, that's better now. Yeah, that looks a little better now. Oh yeah, Swamp. You got a little taste of that, huh? Yeah, LaGuardia, that's a whole different ball game up there, man. Like I have it really good compared to I have it really, really good compared to the people up North Jersey, trust me. Alright. George is up here in the lot. I'm gonna stop and say hello real quick. There he is. You got it. Let me stop and say hi real quick. I'll be right back. What's going on? I got a couple stickers for you. Got a chance to meet George and his grandson Shane. That's awesome, man. Gave him a couple stickers so I don't get yelled at by Miss Kells. All right. Black guys, man. All right. Chrissy, there's Miss Chrissy. All right. Off we go.
Thank you, Joey. Much appreciated.
It's good to see you, George. And Shane, you have a good day with Grandpa. I'll see you guys later. All right. There he is, Shane on the radio. All right. I love him. That's awesome, man. I don't recommend stopping at the shop. I'd much rather meet you guys someplace else than that, but that was okay that George did that. But in the future, if you guys would, you know, hook up with me at wherever the parking lots or even the job sites, you can stop at the job and say hello too. I just, with the shop with popping something, if sometimes he's in a weird mood, I just don't want to make it funny for him. So it's all good, George, though. But in the future, anybody else, I'll meet you on the road somewhere. But that was awesome, man. Got to see George's grandson. I would love to be driving around with my grandkids. Maybe someday. I heard George come in for a second, then I lost him. So I might be a little too far away.
Understood. I appreciate the stop.
Oh shit, George. Okay, sir. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. All right. I feel bad I'm getting back so fast. Pop's trying to do shit and I'm coming back. Black guys, man. He's extremely tired too. He didn't sleep very good last night, so tonight is not a good night give him his cards and stuff. I want him to be in a good mood so he enjoy. Yeah, man, it's gonna rain here eventually. I hope it does too, man. I hope it pours. Bring it on! Morning WWC, where you from? Roll, red barrel. Make the famous roll, red barrel. Here comes Captain Cell Phone in the fast lane. Half a mile blank, still won't change. Look at this legend of yesterday's brain cells. He grins wide, lets the words get strange. Got a dream of and I take a more choices. He spins the chain, starts on fire. Turns signals like your head's never turning. Every way's left out of fire. Roll, red barrel. Jersey Lane, Tokyo Stream, Berlin train. They ride along while he rides a line. One cab, whole world, same spine. WWC in the side mirror gleaming. Username stacked like a skyline screaming. When he says, dip this crown, it's a classic case. 1,000 hearts and the lock embrace. So roll, red barrel. Roll through the brake checks, through the smoke. Joey's turning every rant into a joke. If you tell me like a toddler, he's your brand new shotgun. Oh, red barrel. Roll, give that beast big red soul. Happy go lucky, on no control. Oh, yeah. Sundown locked up, parking lot halo. He cancels the lines, but the chat still runs. Same time, bring your bad decisions. He laughs. I'll supply the puns. Oh, red barrel. Till the next day starts again. Joey and the world in his head. Yeah, you're a jackass, aren't you? They have no idea what the yield there means, man. None whatsoever. She looked right at me, saw the blinker and everything, man. Never even thought about slowing down. With his hat back, turning time into gas, back beauty on the uptown on the highway. When Joey lets the kitty sing, every hill, every mile she's taken. She don't talk, she just growls, rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black beauty on the prowl, black beauty on the prowl. Low boy hook, teeth on the deck, think that earth the wreck.
like a half a mountain like it ain't no way. Smokestack paint, stars in the sky. 750 horses sinking sideways high. Wheels on the floor and light on the wheel till we broke through the gears like the shit ain't real. Black beauty on the prowl.
All right, that's where we're going.
Old town knows a how.
Tarp it up. Untarp it, I mean.
Hill every mile she's king.
She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl.
Black beauty on the prowl.
Black
Beauty on the prowl. For the field here we live them bars. Street
dogs answer from the truck stop bar.
damn shit bike. The brake line
Stabs echo off the overpass, laughing back.
Old man at the diner smiles through the steam.
Says, boy, that rig still runs like a dream.
Kids by the fence hands
Up to their ears, but they smile every time Joey disappears.
Black beauty on the prowl.
All town knows it how. When Joey lets the kitties sing, every hill, every mile, she's king. She don't talk, she just growls. Rolling thunder through this hound dog howl. Black beauty on the prowl. Black beauty on the prowl. I'm up and away. I got a tree right over me, so hopefully it's not gonna send you guys on your way. Nice, Genesis. Enjoy, man. Songbird sing. Black beauty on the prowl. Black beauty on the prowl. Bang bang time? It's bang bang time. Sure it is.
I live before dawn with a thermos and a prayer. My baby's still asleep.
I kissed her in her hair.
Miles in the wind.
I'll be right back.
And a map folded thin. Home's a place I visit, then I roll out again. Rain on the blacktop, ice on the pavement. White knuckle hours and a cloud moving fast. One eye on the mirror.
A small block emoji? The only problem with that swamp, only me and you and maybe like 2 other people would know what that is.
Dispatch keeps calling, tells me hurry up, the load don't love me, but it's still picked up. My heart stays low and my body's worn through. I tell myself that
What are you doing, man? Which way are you going? Are you going right or are you going left?
I always make the
I have no idea, man, because you're not telling me.
always get home. I carry the weight, then I carry it alone.
I'm gonna guess left.
On the road, and I don't turn the key.
Will anybody notice me? Will anybody notice me? Oh shit, I was wrong. Straight. See that? I'm not always right.
There's a dark thing riding in the cab beside me.
Some days
Says
it's
quiet,
some days it speaks loud.
my hands on the wheel, my head in the grave. I keep saying tomorrow, like tomorrow's a play. The miles keep coming like a river of steel. My knees ache bad and my chest ain't healed. Still I grin at the dock, still I sign my name through. Still I keep this promise, one more stretch, one more mile for you.
I always
Carry the weight, and I carry it alone. But if I pull off the road, and I don't turn the key,
will anybody notice me? Will anybody notice me? You guys might notice, that's about it.
driveway. I always make the delivery. I always get home. I carry the weight.
Carry it along.
But if I pull off the road
And I don't turn the key, will anybody notice me? Will anybody notice me?
home's just a place that I visit and leave. Though I'm still trying to believe they believe in me. Keep on rolling through the rain and the tide. Till the last mile takes me out of that side. Black Beaver Bill. Another 1,000 miles to go. Black feet growling underneath the moonlight glow. Chrome stacks breathing fire through the ice and snow. Coffee gone cold and my back's half broke. Dispatch blowing up my phone
Like a bad damn joke.
Running 90 west through a wall of rain. Four-wheelers drifting like they got no brain. Die waiting like wolves on the side of the road while I'm carrying the weight of the whole damn load. Ain't seen home in weeks, maybe longer than that. Miss birthdays, miss calls, miss life and fact. But the shifts stay full and the country rolls on, 'cause truckers keep grinding from dusk till dawn. Nobody sees us till the highways close, till the stores run empty, till the panic shows. I'm a ghost in the night in a black Peter Bill, white knuckles on the wheel while the freezing rain hits. Fighting traffic, fighting time, fighting sleep, fighting hell. Another outlaw story only truckers can't tell. Yeah, we break our backs so the world stays fed, while the rich man sleeps warm in his king-size bed. Ain't no thanking us, but we still ride on through the storm, through the pain till the break of dawn. Truck stop showering a microwave meal. Secret radio screaming out the roads don't feel real. Parking lot packed and there ain't one space, so you circle for it now with exhaustion on your face. No chains rattling in the dead cold night. Hands numb, praying that the tires still bite. Wind pushing hard on the trailer door, trying to break both the tires straight off the road. And it's a million cuts me off and slams his brakes like this rig stops fast for a dumb mistake. They cuss and flip me off like I ain't human too, but they cry one damn day and the words we use is still nobody sees us. Till the highways close, till the diesel stops, till the panic folds. I'm a ghost in the night with the black Peter Bill, white knuckles on the wheel while the freezing rain hits. Fighting traffic, fighting time, fighting sleep, fighting hell. Another outlaw story only truckers can't tell. Yeah, we break our backs so the world stays fed, while the rich man sleeps warm in his king-size bed. Ain't no thanking us, but we still ride on through the storm, through the pain till the break of dawn. Yeah. Tell my mama I'm sorry I ain't called in days. Tell my dog I still remember his face. Tell my woman I'm trying, Lord knows I am, but this road keeps taking every piece of a man. Every mile, every scar, every lonely night, every wreck I barely missed in a pale moonlight. Still I fire that engine up again somehow, because quitting ain't living to a trucker now. I'm the king of the road in a black Peter Bill. Diesel thunder in my chest made of blood and grit. Through tornadoes, back to roads, through the sleet and smoke. Still pulling this country, we're treated like ghosts. Yeah, the world keeps turning on the wheels we spin, but nobody knows where trucker. Yeah. Said the trucker. Yeah. Said the trucker.
Right along, gang, Bobby. This one's for him.
Some people drive trucks. Some people become legends on the highway. Right along, gang. Mobile misfits forever. White Kenworth cutting through the Tennessee rain. Coffee in a cup and gravel in his veins. Sunrise burning on an old chrome grill. Another 1,000 miles and his wide awake still. Livestream rolling while the tires hum. Talking to the misfits like they're riding shotgun. From Texas highways to the Oregon pines. Bobby keeps America moving 1 mile at a time. And everybody knows when the camera goes live, there's a whole damn family gonna show up tonight. Yeah, the road gets long, but he ain't alone. Got 1,000 misfits everywhere he roams. Right along, gang, rolling hard tonight. White Kenworth glowing underneath the lights. From the Carolina coast to the western sky, Bobby keeps the misfits riding high. Good hard rough hands, diesel in his soul. Still smiling while he chases down another load. And when the world gets heavy and life gets rough, the hobo misfits show up with love. He shut the truck down when he finally gets home. Kick back with Tasha where the wildflowers grow. Trade the road.
Happy birthday to Tasha. Tasha's birthday was yesterday, Father's Day, 21st.
Then he grabs that one wheel and he rolls on by like a free soul floating underneath the sky. Even off the road, he's the same old guy. Realize they
I'm back again, buddy. I'm back again.
the fans ain't followers now, they're
I see it.
hard to find again, and they call it misfits in the wild.
It's a good one, right, Brett?
When the
I agree.
whole crew comes around, just a bunch of good people, laughing loud and proud.
Laughing loud and proud.
Right along, gang, rolling hard tonight. White Kenworth glowing underneath the lights. Through all 48 with the hammer down. Still one of the realest hearts around. From truck stop coffee to the midnight storms. He's the kind of man that keeps your faith reborn. And the highway feels a little less cold. Bobby's out there carrying the load. Some men chase money. Some men chase fame.
All right.
Bobby looks
F that horn, Pop. Just drop it in, man.
doing things the same. Just honesty, laughter,
It's a good money maker, Swamp.
long roads and chrome.
Right?
Make strangers feel
Number 3
alive.
already.
They finally found home.
Right.
Right along, gang, let the air horns blow. Hobo misfits everywhere he goes. From neon truck stops to the open plains.
Be safe, Miss Tawana. We love you, honey. Good ride home, nice and safe, all right? Bobby and the Hobo Misfits.
Misfits in the wild. Yeah, we're rolling deep tonight. Ride along, gang, forever. Ride along, gang.
Forever. If you haven't checked out Bobby, check him out. Ride Along Gang on YouTube, just like that. Over the road truck driver, runs these lower 48 states. and he's always running. So check him out. I like to watch him when I'm not working. Mr. Camo! No kidding, man. Volunteer firefighter. Well, thank you for what you do, man. That's awesome. It's actually not in bad shape, Swamp. Just a little dirty because of demo, man. People have a lot of paint cans in their houses, and that's what all the shit on the side of it is. Pretty good trailer, though. It's got some slats that need to be fixed, but otherwise it's pretty good.
Ran freight through every state line.
I think he is for a couple days, Chirp. Yeah, Bobby is home for a couple days, but that's about it. He don't stay home very long in the summertime. So. If he's not running today, he'll probably be back running tomorrow. But he doesn't have to be live. You can check out his channel anytime. Yeah, that's great news, Camo. Awesome. Now I'm shouting down this two-lane. Don't shout. Genesis at the quarterback. On your hardwood floor. I'm a ghost in your family photographs. Your old man left behind with forgotten mile markers and empty lanes. Your name's carved in that pine tree by the pond behind.
Okay.
Still see.
Thank you, thank you.
So I never miss a birthday. So I missed 1,000 nights. Thinking new boots and a full fridge might be enough to make it right. I hauled the weight so you could fly. Roll that rig till the wheels ran dry.
What's up, Nikki? Tell Frank we said hello. Hope you're well, honey.
I'm shouting down this two-lane, but you don't shout back. Got your own range, your own front doors, little footsteps on your hardwood floors.
Speaking of Frank, what's up, Frank? Nikki's here to tell you we all said hello. All right. I'm such an ass. And empty lives.
Do you ever pass a truck stop?
See a rig and think of me.
Am I just that old wallet story you tell so your kids eat red green beans? I bled my youth on blacktop so you never taste that dust. I'm tripping on the quiet, wondering why you never called the man you used to trust. Yeah, I hauled the weight so you could fly.
Horses, we got them.
Till the wheels ran dry. Thought about like ours could never crack.
Now I'm shouting down this
two-lane, but you don't shout back. Got your own range, your own front doors, little footsteps on your hardwood floor. When your boys ask you who taught you to stand, you remember these hands are just the miles I ran. Porch light doesn't give a real stick. Bills on the counter, coffee stain on my logbook page. Got miles carved in my nose, chasing down every day. Two little blues by the doorway used to race me to that old front gate. I'd haul the world on my shoulders just to make their supper plates. I drove that highway for their homework and their shoes. Burned my best years in a cloud of diesel blues. Thought if the lights stayed on, they'd always.
Ah, that's Sophia and Mikey. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Good to see you guys. Enjoy your meal.
This empty Sunday got miles between my name and theirs. Pictures on the mantle, first day of school, first busted chin. I missed a few little league games, but I never missed chipping in. Signed the checks for the cap and gown, watch them pull away trucks, loaded down. Said, call me when you get there, boys. They just waved and left this town. I drove that highway for their homework and their shoes. Burned my best years in a cloud of diesel blues. Thought if the lights stayed on, they'd always know I cared. Now the house is quiet and the driveway's bare. They got lives, I ain't going blind. This empty Sunday got miles between my name and theirs. Send me a little video, tiny hands in the summer sun. I replay the way they did till the battery on my phone's done. Bought a crib for the spare room, tiny sheets that still smell new. I dust it down every Friday, like I'm waiting on a dream come true. I drove that highway for their homework and their shoes. Burned my best years in a cloud of diesel blues. Thought if the lights stayed on, they'd always know I cared. Now birthdays pass me on a screen held in the air. They got lives and I ain't calling it unfair. But this old one heart feels every mile between my name and theirs. Thermos on the counter, coffee gone cold again. I raise it up to the silence, like a toast to where they've been. If you ever need me, boys, you just say the word. Till then I sit here, talking to the road I never heard. WWC in the chat, they hold it down tight. Trucking through the day, roasting fools all night. Beer flashing, man. Joey's live streaming.
that's why I'm backing in right into this grass lot here. I like to try to get this one a little further over towards the fence if I can. I'm gonna try.
Red bear is humming.
Diesel heartbeat strong. 54 in the truck. All right. Happy afternoon, everyone.
Joey's got the rhythm.
Thanks for hanging for a little while with us.
WWC laughing. Comments flying fast.
All right.
Bad drivers pushing.
Nobody's coming.
King of the road with a mic in his hand. Truck stop poets just don't understand.
Oh boy, slow down, Red, slow down.
Don't
It's nice and easy, yo.
You're in the wrong lane. You just lost a friend.
Again, I might lose you for a second. I'm going right underneath this big tree, so hold on tight.
WWC loves it every roast of me.
I want to get out and look at this. I'll be right back. Forward a little bit. Swamp, take care. Give Laura our love, sir. And thank you. Up and away. Yeah, I agree, Steve. I agree. I'll be right back. Don't think we're going to make this late. We might make it from here. Close. long as everybody's paying attention. I don't think we're gonna make it. I don't think we're gonna make it. Wrong again! Son of a bitch. Huh? Just made it. Yeller! I'll take your last resort. He's all redded out. There he is. What's up, man? Looking good, man. Looking good. All the comments that you see in my shorts. Are you the Peterbilt with the red lights? That's who they're talking about. Wild takes us for a ride. You know what would be absolutely awesome? If every single red Peterbilt people came up and said, "Are you Joey Whiskers?" They all said, "Yeah." Every single one. "What's up, man?" "Yeah, that's me." That'd be some funny shit right there. Making laps that never end. Hit that share, spread the word far and wide. Joey's cracking jokes while it takes us for a ride. See the best crew on the stream. Ride or die shotgunners living the dream. Genesis Sophia again at the Gourmet. All right, side with Dad. Look at that. WC, they're all up here. is fuck everybody up when you want to sit behind him like that, Volkswagen. Absolutely no reason for it.
On the bumpy road of LBI, where the seagulls scream
And the song
winds cry, joy whispers rise,
King
of the land.
in his Peterbilt created not Red Baron's name. It baby. Ah, Pop parked it. Are you serial? Damn it. Should I call it a day then? Damn, Pop, I thought you would have waited for one more, man. One more. Oh, there he is now. He's laughing. Get your ass back in the loader. Come on. Get your ass back in that loader. We got one more to go. No, I'm just kidding. Go inside. I'll load up. I'll see you tomorrow. All right. Good night. He's tired. He can't even stand up straight. Oh my God. Oh shit. I love that man. He's doing what I asked to. He is definitely doing what I asked. In August, it'll be 2 years I lost both of my dads. I got a stepdad and I got a real dad. I lost them within 8 days of each other. And it was a tough time, man. So when I came back to work, Pop came up and gave me a big hug. And he's like, "Is there anything I can do for you?" I said, "Yeah." I said, "How about you stay alive for a little bit? You're the last one I got." So he said, "Okay." He's gonna try to do that for me. So. All right, I'll be right back. One more load. right, we're loaded. Oh. Good news at the docks today, Ed. That's what I like to hear. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Open says Mikey V one more time. On the outbound, anyway. I love good news, Ed. I love good news. No, David, I'm live streaming in a truck, man, and I'm moving around, so it's gonna change. Trees and everything have an effect in it too. No, it's not you, it's me. Happens quite a bit, actually, to be honest. Make it clear. I wish. Now we're not heading down to the Wizard's Lair this afternoon. No, might be heading down that way tomorrow though. I'll pick you up, Eddie. We're going over to get some clamshells tomorrow. All right, chat off. Got about a 15-minute ride here. Another smart move with nobody behind me. I guess Janice has got a full belly. He's gone. us. Ah, there's my buddy. Two minutes. We'll be there in 2 minutes. That blue truck move. Awesome. Alright, gonna pack it in here one more time today. Looks like he's probably gonna need another 3 or 4 or 5 more here, but get my tarp off and we'll send it. Alright, in we go. This guy turned. Which way is this guy going? Down here. Going that way. Drop off the road. There it is. 3 axles deep and a whole lot of stress. On vacation tonight. Up and away. I was close, right, Sriracha? You're timing me now. 24, nope, every day, man, every day. Monday through Friday, all day. It's bang bang time, last bang bang of the day. Come on. Bang, bang, baby. Alright, let me go clean my hook. Thank you, Miss Cindy. I'll be right back. Oh, it's a long day. For president this year. $15:57. Ah, shit, Steve. Don't forget your medication. I forgot. 27 minutes late. Damn it. Dude, what are you doing, man? I guess you're going straight? Alright, well, I figured you were turning, but I guess you're going straight. $324, 417 on the Baron. 324,417 miles. You want to know how many hours? I'll tell you how many hours if you want to know. Waka Wizard and the Wizard's here? Oh shit, turn it up, man, turn it up. Hey! You can't be leans in. It's there waving where the story begins. Is that Frankie? That's Frankie's truck. I don't know if that's Frankie or not. On a glowing screen, big rigs and laughter, a digital dream. It stood on the roadside, gave a little way, and now the WWC knows his name. Got no truck, no stream, no mic, but his heart beats loud like a sailor strike. He's the Waka Wizard, waving at the wind. A salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joyous stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. Frankie! It is Frankie. Had his head out the window, hands out the window. His name is Eddie. He's the Waka Wizard, waving at the wind. A salty old soul with a brand new spin. Joey's stream rolls by, and the crowd leans in. It's there waving where the story begins. Love you, Eddie. Glad you're feeling good enough to at least stop in, buddy. Means the world to us, you know that. Shit. Eddie still can't believe he's got a song about him. Well, he's got 3 of them. So, at this time, I'd like to thank the moderators of this channel, the beautiful ladies in blue, for what they do for me each and every single day. You have my big sissy, Miss Dana, the beautiful Miss Chirp Chirp out there in Iowa. You have the beautiful Miss Kells, who's coming my way. We'll be in Jersey tonight. Beautiful Miss Kells, the blood running bitch from Indiana. Yeah, the beautiful Miss Carol down there, the OG in Virginia. Beautiful Miss Heather B right next to me, KOP. Beautiful Miss Wisco Robin out in Wisconsin. And to top them all off, the blinker fluid lady, the beautiful Miss Meg E in upstate New York. Thank you, ladies, for what you do for me each and every single day. Wouldn't be the same without you. Thank you for what you do for all the people that come through here. For me personally, for my stream, and for each other, you guys are the best of the best, and that's why you're blue. And I love you. This one's for them. It's called Joey's Angels. Thank you, ladies. And once again, thank you, and thank you.
Joey whispers rolling Jersey Shore on the dash. Big rig humming tires eating up the pads. Ocean breeze flirting, sun kissing the chrome. Live stream on.
I ain't driving alone.
Shout out the Blue Crew, my squad in the street. Joey's Angel, queens of the team. Lady Gales, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie. You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream. Trucks got horsepower, but y'all got the brains. Y'all steer the chat through the wild terrain. Dana's got the scars, Kale's bring the spice. Carol keeps it steady, Heather B has the nice. Wisco Robin, Jarvis Jersey sand. Maggie's heart beats like a rhythm in the band. All y'all together keep the trolls at bay. Angels on the live stream, saving the day. Keep a queen with halos that glow, holding it down while the Jersey winds blow. Shout out to Blue Crew, my squad in the street.
Boom of us.
Angels, queens of the team.
Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie.
You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die dream. Keep on God. Ain't more than blue. Shout out the Blue Crew, my squad in the street. Joey's Angel, queens of the team.
Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie.
You keep the vibe clean, my ride or die. Shout out the Blue Crew, my squad in the street.
Joey's Angels,
Queens of the team.
Dana, Kales, Carol, Heather B, Wisco, Robin, Maggie.
You keep the vibe clean,
My ride or die dream. Sure, I know. Love you, ladies. Thank you so much. So appreciate you. All right, back to the yard we go. Take us out, Val. Take us out. Might as well dance our way out, huh? Hey! 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 Hey!
Whispers rolls at dawn. The red barrel growls, the engines on. The Peterbilt beats.
Red
Like fire on in dreams.
Dude, man, that was a gentle turn, huh? What are you doing, your nails in there or something? Joey and the Red Baron,
Rolling where the tides are sparring, dumping low. Hearts are cheering.
WWC.
Joey and the Red Baron.
Rolling where the
Tides are sparring, dumping low. Hearts are cheering. WWC.
enough for the music today. Pulling into the shop right up here, and I'm gonna send you guys on your way. If you get some time, the rest of the week, I'll be here around 7:30 start in the morning, 7:30 a.m. start Eastern time here on the eastern side of the United States. On the right coast, come on. But I'll be here all day, so you don't have to come in at 7:30. You come in at 2:30, come in at 3:30, come in at 16:05. I'm still going. You're never late. It's a live stream, it's not a podcast, right? But if you got some time, I'd love to see you come in. A little quiet on the memberships and the super chats today. We've had some. One membership, I think, from Miss Tempest Fire. Chirp, is that correct? And then a few super chats too. But an overall quiet day from you guys. It is Monday though. Oh, we're in regen. Hear the sound of the motor is a little different. It's regeneration mode right now. Alright, I'm going to pull up here and send you guys on your way. Pull up to the fuel pump, get the bearing all fueled up and ready for tomorrow. This way all I got to do is come in and do a little pre-trip. Check everything out quick and then get rolling. Alright, let me flip this around real quick. Say goodbye to you guys. Boop. Thank you for today. As always, I appreciate you spending some time with us. If you have some more time, like I said, all week, I'll be here. So stop on back if you get a chance. If you don't, be safe, whatever you got going on, all right? So you can get back in when you can. That's going to be a wrap for today. Thank you, and I'll see you on the next one. Be good to each other. Love you all. Joey Whispers. Be gone! Bye-bye.